like
about.
Serb.
Hold on. Get notice. I don't know if the Twi'lek were engineered. As far as my first.
I'm pretty sure that's their kind of like fucking
we're gonna get into some
they were
early
like
D&D shit.
engineered.
Hold on. How do I hide everybody's portrait again? Sorry.
Up in the gear icons, you go to audio and video, and then there's a little tab that says video display, and you can drop it down to like names only.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. So I posted a shit ton of stuff on this channel.
Yep.
On Discord. I mean, just
Yeah, you
crap
did.
stuff. Yeah, I mean, this would be the kind of stuff that you would see that you guys saw back in like I don't know 2014. When I fucking introduced Elarath, right? Where it's just like this is the world, right? Because I build from like a top-down perspective. So it's a lot easier for me to be like, here's the globe, here's the planets, here's the towns, all this sort of shit. So you know, this is a completely different tone than Elarath. Right off the bat, the intent here is not to be as like as hardcore dramatic and and mean as I am in Elarath. More of like a funhouse kind of campaign. And it's like a tribute to our love letter to Pirates of Darkwater. I don't know how many of you even know what that is.
What?
I know.
Pirates of Darkwater.
No, it's that.
Is that the one with the guy that voiced the
It's got a bunch of.
he voiced the Scotsman from TF2, I think.
Somebody's staticking really, really hard.
Might be a little bit Jason.
What's up?
I don't know. Anyway,
But yeah,
so,
Pirates of Darkwater.
Yeah, so
I'm not on the board yet.
So Pirates of
give me just a
Darkwater
second.
is a wild setting. It's an alien world, right? Like it's not the same. Yeah, it's Jason with a static. It's like he's got the.
Am I staticky?
You're
That's
staticky.
weird.
You got
Did it go away?
No. Drop in, drop out. See if that'll fix it.
That's...
Anyway. So yeah, it's like a completely alien world. In the Pirates of Darkwater and here, right? Like this is not the Elarath planet, right? At all. It's a completely different planet. Okay. Completely different setting. And in Pirates of Darkwater, they have this like infection going on in the water itself that's like spreading and taking over the planet. But I don't have that. I don't have the actual Darkwater thing. But I do have a number of the other tributes here, like in the ocean, for example. There are parts of the planet that are gravitationally unstable and just literally have like shifting land that just rises and falls. So a lot of the ships themselves are actually designed to glide, because that's how you survive that shit. There are no like horses here on this planet. Instead, you have these like small flying dragon things called the aerodrakes that people generally ride around. And there are no large continents. Instead, it's a whole like smattering of almost hundreds of islands here. The ocean itself is a fairly violent place as far as like storms and different phenomena and all that sort of stuff. This planet doesn't really get a lot of seasons so much as it gets just kind of a consistent season all around. It does have day and night. Let's see what else. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of little details. So, I mean, you guys asked me, first off, like, what do you got? So I don't know what you know, what you don't know, what you've read, what you haven't read, and all that sort of shit.
No, I've read.
Talk to
your
me,
comment.
Talk to me here, guys. What do you got?
I've read your comments and all your things. I dig it. I enjoy your world map. I like the water.
I don't know if I put you all guys in the world. Let's put you guys in the world.
Oh, nice.
I haven't been through absolutely everything. I read like the main post, like the very first post with the character creation stuff and the base, like.
All right. Well, there's a tertiary. There's 3 different belief systems on the planet. It's large, very vast smattering of races. Or excuse me, a wide variety of races. The planet itself's not overly populated. There's probably only 2 to 3 million people on the entire planet.
Is it a round planet?
It is a round planet. And like I said, the oceans themselves are pretty violent. So anyone who has survived to adulthood at this point, have probably, been through some harsh shit. They bear probably have some scars. Like eating here is not an easy thing to do. Nourishment is like a well-fought battle, and people often there's a lot of conflict in this planet in the sense that there's like marauding pirates and so on. Essentially, meta-wise, and your characters may or may not know this depending on who they are. Several hundred years ago, there was a large, typhoon kind of thing that basically washed away a shit ton of civilizations and made it a shit ton harder to live here. People refer
I
to
could
it as
potentially
the
know
large
this.
wave, the black wave, the big wave. Yeah.
I could potentially know this because my background for my character is astral traveler.
So
Well,
and the whole idea.
a lot of ways to craft things, and cities and things like that were lost. Ore here is pretty hard to find. Like well smelted refined metal is not the easiest thing to find. You'll find that most ships are made of carved bone or wood, usually with cloth sails and so on. A lot of things you would see cannons are usually replaced with catapults. People employ the wildlife, they'll use poisonous jellyfish as cannonball fodder and things like that. There are, just like in Pirates of Darkwater, I have an intelligent, sentient species of monkey birds, though they can speak. You carry one person per.
Stupid monkey birds.
Let's see. I've got a couple of more notes.
All right, so we're just gonna make our characters. I haven't started
I've already
that.
got my character made.
Yeah. So we also let's see. We have so on these islands, right? So you see right here on these islands, I've got these little red dots, right? So these are the places that are generally considered civilized, where your character would generally be from, right? And somewhere up in the notes, I have descriptions of these all, and yeah, Silverglade is where we're gonna start.
Yeah, that's it.
That's where we're gonna start, right? So the way we're starting this, and the way I have this set up, is you all have been having these, just kind of invasive dreams about a specific person's face, and this overwhelming urge to come to this island, and specifically to this forest. Just over the last several courses of months, and that's why you're here. And who you are and how you decide to deal with that and all that sort of stuff, I leave to you. So more about the planet. Let's see. So throughout the planet, there's a few suitable places to live. You'll often find places that are carved into the stone of the island itself. There's a lot of spires and things like that. Let's see. There's numerous fallen civilizations throughout history. Go ahead.
Can I ask a geography question?
No, I'm bad at this.
Well, no, so, we're talking about the world as round. I'm just wanting to get a perception. So, if we're in the Obsidian Abyss and we sail east, do we end up in the Mariner's Veil?
I got a fucking... yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
This wraps, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just for because I know you're intending...
Yes.
Well, since you're intending ship stuff, and because you posted the ship thing, I'm just wanting to get an idea.
Ship combat, yeah, but we're not going to get on that right off the
I've
bat.
got
I know, I'm just trying to get navigation in my brain.
I've got a character question.
Go ahead, boss.
As my character is 98% water, what happens if I fall in the water?
I mean, as long as you don't have a hole in you, I imagine water doesn't get in you. Right? You're like an amoeba, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm like a slime. I'm a
Water does
sentient
permeate.
slime,
You could
more or less.
Well, I mean, it depends on how long you're in the water, I guess. You would bloat after a while. Let's see.
Just get really fucking flat,
yeah,
fat.
So even before the Black Wave, even before the giant typhoon that fucking destroyed a bunch of civilizations, there were already numerous fallen civilizations throughout history. Finding artifacts of old civilizations is not an unheard of or random thing. What the fuck is my phone doing? Stop, dude. I don't care. Oh my god, for real. Fucking chill the fuck out. it's this bullshit digital secure shit they installed on my phone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right there with you. It
To
annoys
make
me.
sure you don't have
Yeah.
TikTok.
It's just like, you're secure. We're telling you you're secure. I'm just like, fuck off. Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
most people eat, when you do eat here, they eat fruit, fish, sea vegetation,
And good
things
berries.
like that. You know. Let's see. Most burial rites are, usually involve the ocean, the sea itself. There's a lot of, as you can imagine here in manly water world, a lot of things tied to that. Let's see. Things of these are just general things your characters would know about. Your characters would know about air drakes. Your characters would know about what are called deep coil serpents, which are just these huge ass fucking sea monsters that like to spring up on ships.
Can I ask another meta question?
Go ahead, boss.
You can tell me no.
I mean, I'm like 20% of tacos, so
So I'm looking at the map, and I mean, I'm just curious. Like, would we know this, or it? And you can answer. You can say yes or no. So, like, were all these islands more connected at one point, and then like flooded?
You wouldn't know that. No, the flood happened while these were already,
I mean,
Okay,
you can
so-
theorize that as a person.
Yeah, you can theorize
Like,
Yeah, but as far as the world's working knowledge, these islands are separate.
The black wave that was not so dramatically long ago that it was before the separation of these islands.
Okay, so the islands
occurred.
Okay, that's
I
what I
like
was
the
going to get
idea.
at.
I like the idea that you are like a naturalist and you're fighting for the fucking existence of meltwater pulse B.
Let's see. You would also know about the fish known as the constrictors, which are obeying to ships, known as, and basically they are constricting eels that live in swarms. And
Nice.
they are just like eyeless creatures that sense motion and will just constrict onto ships. It's a problem.
That's something that we have in common then.
Yeah, you would know about the poisonous jellyfish that are weaponized. You would know about how many of the islands are rocky. You would know about, parts of the planet like the Dragon's Maw which I don't think I even have marked out here, that are shifting. They have shifting land, right? So essentially, think like if the ocean floor were to just start jutting up and down in random places, what would the result be as you were, sailing over this, right?
Oh, so literally the plates themselves are.
Yeah, like land itself is just jutting up and down. It's a horrific thing. So that's why a lot of these ships get equipped.
It'd probably be
with
way worse the
gliding.
further you are from the source.
Well, let's say this shit happens like while you're on it, right directly under your ship, right? That's why your ship is, ideally equipped with some way to glide.
Nah, I feel like at that point, I mean, I know what you're thinking, like with earthquakes, but I feel like at that point, the actual plates themselves are.
Because we starting level 1 characters.
No, you started level
3
characters.
Level 3, okay, cool.
I mean, is an earthquake
races, mostly human.
or lowering
the races
of
are
the
wide and
tectonic
large, man.
plates?
I got a huge thing. If you go up there top, not even that far up a little bit, there's a list of.
Yeah, you went through the player's handbook, elemental evil, Tasha's.
Okay, you're talking more along the lines of like gaping chasms forming under the ocean.
Yeah,
like
gaping chasms and, and giant like ridges just popping up out of the ground and things like that. And this has been happening for a long time, to the point where it's reflected in the evolution of a lot of the ocean life itself. There are many gliding fish and things like that.
I still think it'd be a lot worse.
Oh no, it's absolutely causing. I mean, I'm sure it's absolutely causing massive typhoons. Tsunamis.
It may help make the violent waves that are going on in the ocean. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's going to be. It's like unlike a normal earthquake, which is a few inches.
That is not part of the problem on this planet. That is just a part of this planet. That has been going on for as long as you can remember, right? Like the more consistent and constant rain and the sleeping disease. That's only been going on for 3 years.
Yeah, there's flooding.
Yeah, and it's just
all we have to do is build a giant boat that's 40 cubits long, 40 cubits wide, and 40 cubits tall.
We become the Ark. That's how we do. We just
that's
let the
way
bad
smaller
guy
than the Ark.
and we make the Ark.
That's way smaller than the Ark.
This is not how I expected this campaign to go down, but we're doing
it. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, JB. I'm glad you know that I was.
No, I get what you're getting at. I'm just saying it's way small. That's like The arc was like
You would
300.
also be
Humans got
aware
510.
that you would also be aware that there are very few birds that wearing feathers and things like that is seen kind of like as a royalty kind of deal. Birds usually stick to the island that they are native to. There are even fewer the birds that migrate. You would also see and know, as an adult here, that magic is widely used, but those that use it are sometimes viewed as not trusted. There, it's kind of a shifty thing to those who can't do it, right?
What are the seasons like?
There are no
Like,
seasons.
is it like
That's what I was saying
okay?
earlier. There are no seasons. Night and day.
Hey, we're in the
separate, just
Mediterranean,
yeah,
brother.
exactly. You're in the Mediterranean. It's a great place to grow fungus on your toes for the rest of forever because it never dries out.
Do you want to have trench foot?
Yeah,
Because
dude.
you're gonna have trench foot.
Yeah, dude. Let's see. So, gunpowder does exist, but it's extremely hard to make, and because a lot of the methods for making it were lost to time, and it does require magic in order to make. There are people that specialize in making this.
I wanna do guns now. I wanna be a gun monk.
We don't have too many guns monks. Yeah, that's why it's pretty difficult. We have cave systems that exist throughout the seas. We do have complete.
It's my fucking gook gun, brother.
Underwater scenarios here as well in this campaign. Let's see. There are also rumors of throughout the different parts of the world of hidden civilizations and races that are reluctant to talk to and be with others. Let's see. Living plants are a pretty normal thing, from both huge to small. You as a person on the planet wouldn't be surprised to know that exist. Yeah. So these are all things. And like I said, the belief system I got up here, we did 3 different belief systems. You don't have to believe in a thing. It's just this is the 3 like Christianity and Muslim, here on the planet, on right now. It's a generally widely believed.
I'll have to look into that a little bit more.
I've also got some global
because
legends
of
up here that your character would be aware
part of my background.
And
I feel like I feel like my character has to be an adherent to the Moonweavers of Selenura.
You do what you want. But I'm just saying that, in this world, these are the main belief systems. That doesn't necessarily mean these are all the belief systems that exist. It's just these are the main belief systems that people have. And like I said, there are a shit ton of different, variety of species here.
Are there aliens?
In the sense that Kyle's playing.
I'm an alien.
Character.
Fair enough.
But again, those aren't aliens to you, right? Those are just
part of my. Part of my background is I've apparently crossed paths with a wandering deity, whether it was brief and non-violent. Where my whole idea is that I'm a reincarnated character. I was literally reincarnated as a slime.
Oh God.
I'm like an astral monk.
I've seen that anime.
You've seen that anime.
Yeah, so you got any questions about this world and setting and things like that you and another way that unlike Elirath, where I'm very much this is a story and you're going this is what we're doing, here's the next step, right?
Can you confirm the existence of the One Piece and
you're gonna have to play the game to find that. Go find them out there.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
There are Citadel fucking style pirate ships. That's not unheard of. There are because honest work in this setting and in this world is an unappealing thing to most people. Especially.
Are we gonna be known to each other, or are we going to be?
You're generally unknown to each other right now. You're gonna be in the same planet.
Okay.
And you'll be in the same.
I didn't know if we were
island.
a working crew, if our characters will have had a relationship with each other.
We will confront later on, but so as we're moving on, we the beginning of it, so the way I'm setting this up, like I said, there's very much kind of let's think like Skyrim, where there's a main quest, but there's a lot of opportunities to do other things and
that are also really cool shit.
Yeah, they're just to do, right? So, it'll be pretty apparent to you which one is the main quest. Currently, the thing talking to you in your head, that's pretty fucking DM drop line as main quest. What else can I do, right? Right. But that doesn't mean that there's not opportunity to do other things. And in this world, and unlike the other Wrath, we'll be paying a lot more attention to like gold, and you're a fucking pirate and buying things and all that sort of stuff. And we'll get more into having your own ship later on, which is going to get into boat combat, which that's something we're going to have to like just muddle through a couple of times to get right. Because it does have where in boat combat it has like crew roles and things like that, and later on we may get to the point where you guys have like NPC crews and things like that.
We have sort of done boat combat, because I was reading the rules of it, and the Star Wars 5e ship combat is built off of the same thing.
Nice.
So at least in that regard,
it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but in that regard, we are at least a little bit more familiar with it.
Yep. So what I need from everybody, if I don't already have it, is you to go on reroll after you get your character signed up on the book in D&D Beyond campaign, because you're going to need that in order to get to the extended character options, right? Which you do in this one. I do have extended class options on. I like turned off all the knobs for most everything in this one, right? Because I wanted to be, like I said, more fun house, more less serious, more pirates, right?
Yeah.
And I want you and be aware. If the names on the map didn't already give it away, I'm being completely heavy-handed in my tribute to what this is about.
Yes.
And all that sort of shit, right? I have no qualms and or shame about that. That said, this is not intended to be like a level 0 to 20 campaign like Wrath. This does have just an ending story. Like it does have a, here's the plot points, here's the story. You do these plot points, the story ends, kind of thing.
Got it.
And yeah, like I said, but what we'll do is after you guys get your shit on reroll and get your shit on the campaign page.
I did make my token on reroll.
All that.
I never pasted it in the.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, just leave it on reroll. I can pull it up reroll. And then after that we'll set up and we'll go into the first town. Yeah, and in this one, like I said, I do a lot more prescript, like town, like it's a town, like as opposed to either rats fucking wandering through the woods bleeding.
Here's a question: how many arms can we lose?
How many arms do you have?
I can lose a lot of them actually. I think I can lose an infinite amount of arms.
I will say that I have at least one book-handed character in written in already.
But that's a good question. How much body, like how many limbs or appendages will I have to lose before I become a small, like have to change my size?
That I created a diner called the House of Waffle. Do with that information what you will.
Hell yes.
That doesn't get
meta
question.
Question.
On the campaign, I can't help you.
If I lose a limb as a druid, does my beast shape also lose a limb?
Yes.
Now I'm just imagining you turning to like you lose your hand and you turn into a bird, so you're losing like most of your wing.
Yeah, but as far as losing limbs, all that sort of stuff, like this one's not meant to be as dramatic and harsh and bloody and violent.
No, this is just specifically for my character because I'm literally made of goo. How many limbs will I have to lose before I have to like go down a size like as a creature?
Yeah, we just do yours by weight value.
How do you replenish?
You lost 2
can you
pounds
replenish
of
your
goo.
goo?
Fuck.
Like, if you eat food or absorb food, do you get more goo?
Cut my 2 pounds of goo off. Well, that's another thing.
Maybe.
So that's another thing I should address. So in this world, like, I'm gonna try to be a lot more consistent about A, fucking hiding my DM shit, and B, fucking like my roles and shit like that, and B, I'm also gonna be talking a lot more about like what you need to eat, your disease levels, exhaustion, things like that, because you're on a ship, shit gets harsh. And if you look in the ship rules, there are like rules for like rat infestations and shit. It's crazy, dude.
Imagine you are having a conversation with someone and they just shove a whole ass burger in their head and it's just like floating there, dissolving slowly as you're talking to them.
Well, no, so you know what I'm imagining, right?
Also ship
you've seen
upgrades, all that sort of shit.
you've,
Man. Go ahead.
you've seen Spirited Away, right?
Yep. Yes.
So Kyle's eventually going to come in as this giant mud monster that actually turns out it's just a blob in the air.
So some of the characters, some of the species and races that you see may be unique to your character, but they're not unique to the world. That's something, you know, like his blob.
I know. I'm
character
just
would be
making
an
jokes
unheard
about
of
the
blob character.
ooze, the plasmoid.
Like there would be other plasmoids that exist on this planet.
That would be great. That would be a great like scene. Have me just like roll in as this massive, just like covered like mostly mud, disgusting monster, and then I just like shake. And
Yeah, and there's just a little plasmoid down there.
Let me go pull it up.
Oh man, I'm so full. I made chicken fried rice and it was delicious.
Yeah, so far I got Gregory, and am I pronouncing this right? Breria?
Well, you can call her
Brera? Brera?
Bree. Yara.
B R
Bree.
Bree?
Yeah, she
Okay,
goes
Bree.
to
All right, okay, Bree. All right. That I can do. And,
Yeah, she makes.
and Jamie, what's your character's Azel?
Kevin,
Isel?
what's your character?
Eiffel.
Isel?
The Dragonborn
Dragonborn
fighter.
Nice.
So I don't see your Dragonborn fighter on the character thing yet. Just whenever you guys get it up, do what you gotta do.
I see it in the Avare.
I mean, you can put it in Avare, but you need to put it on the Ombrosa on D&D Beyond sheet. And that's why
They didn't join the campaign before they made their character.
It's session 0, bro. Well, you can make your character independently. You can just make characters, as they say, especially if you have the subscription thing. I can
Yeah, but they're not gonna have any of the extended content.
Yeah, well, that's what I was.
Where is the Ombrosa shit? Like active campaigns, I got Ailerat swamps.
Hold on, I'll repost it. I'll repost it for you.
There's that link right there for you, bro. I mean, that's why we do session 0, man. Don't worry about it.
Yep. So hypothetically,
Session 0 is here for discovery. Hypothetically, am I literally gonna rip off like all the plot points from Pirates of Darkwater as I play this? Yes.
well, no, I was gonna say is what animal, like, because I mean this is something that's up to you. What animals have I seen?
Mainly fish, crabs, a lot of ocean. Think like ocean wildlife and things like that, because that's what exists mainly. There's not too many like fucking large mammals. I mean, you would see bears and so on.
What's the shittiest dolphin in existence?
I would say you couldn't. You probably. I don't want you to be able to pull off monkey birds because they are sentient things, but you probably could turn into a monkey bird. You've seen them.
I mean,
You know, snakes,
Yeah, then I may-
small snakes, large snakes.
I mean, yeah, because basically I can't have a swimming speed until.
So that's another thing too, though. If you lived on this planet, right? So
Yo, people are so fucking stupid, bro.
Like if you lived on this planet, I mean, like, you know, you're gonna need to be able to swim.
Yo, so someone did a poll. Which is the worst? Which dolphin is the worst? Orca, hippo. Like, bro, and hippo is the most voted. These people are so fucking dumb.
So let's see, where we got these people's movement speed?
I mean, yeah, I mean, so everybody has a swimming speed where it's like half movement, but what I'm saying is I can't turn into an animal with a swimming speed.
No. Later on, I think you can. I think there is.
Yeah, but to start out with, I can only transform into land animals.
All right, so how do I give you my token?
Or you just make it. If you make it on reroll.
Go to
Okay,
reroll.
it is
yeah.
it is made on reroll.
Everybody's pissed. Where is it?
Uh,
I don't see that shit. You don't have it on. You don't have it on my account.
character menu.
Anyway, so if you want to share it with me, you go where it says your characters, and you get that little where you just click the character, and then there's like a little
Thing.
on the top right. Hit the arrow on the top right, and then make sure export character PNG is highlighted, Hit
Ah.
download, and then drag that shit into the chat. I better listen a little already. He's gonna come join this campaign soon.
Easel? Your name is Easel?
ISIL.
Alright.
Can't you?
Godric.
ISIL, not Easel.
Yeah, try and pronounce my real name.
Gregory.
Gregory.
It's just like that. Alright.
So your real name is Raspberry.
So let me get my shit over here for a second. This will take me a minute. And this
I hope that's an acceptable Dragonborn fighter.
No, this is shit.
I speak illicit sounds.
Destroy it.
It's horrible.
Alright, so this one was three, and let's put up there. Alright, and so this one is Godric. And let's troll back in.
By the Nevik.
Yup.
And this one is Gregory.
So what all we got on the squad here?
I'm a druid. And then we have a
I'm
halfling rogue.
a plasmoid monk.
Yeah, we got a druid, we got a rogue, we got
I could have just got you in
a fighter and a monk.
I could have just got you the picture of me, but it made it a PNG if you want. Alright, so I got...
What color Dragonborn are you?
Golden.
Alright, so I still need JB. Oh, no, I gotta get JB's from up here.
I was gonna say, I posted
Here,
it.
sent it earlier. And I think that's it. Because
Yeah, except except for the Garg.
Because I can't pay him to play D&D, and I'm sorry about that.
The Garg.
Uh,
The Garg guy.
Can't share any of that 65 an hour.
Nope. I gotta share it with these little babies, man. They gotta eat.
Let's see, what is $65 an hour? Times 40 hours a week times, let's just say 50 weeks a year. That's 130K.
It's more than I'm making.
You about right.
Hours
You
twice what you
close.
need.
You close.
More than I'm making.
I'll be there one day.
You warm, bro? You warm? Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I don't even know why they pay me that. I fuck around so much.
When I move to Baltimore, I will literally be making $32.50 an hour.
I mean, that ain't bad, man. But shit, as long as you eat, man, whatever. Like,
Oh man, I'm so happy to be moving.
I give all my shit away, man.
Fucking here is expensive. Out
All
to like
my
the
money
suburbs.
gets spent on Legos and motherfucking children. All right, so here's another reminder for everybody. And I had to look this up myself, so don't feel bad. All right, now first off, when we get into this shit, I don't know shit about fucking ships. I grew up in the middle of Georgia. I don't even go.
You're
long
telling
time
me you
sober.
can't tell me the difference between a schooner and a Corvette? What is wrong with you?
So left is port, right is starboard.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I know that. That's what I know.
Cool.
It's the extent.
Good to
of
go.
my ship knowledge. There
Hold on,
are
Jared, I
ropes
got you.
there
Tighten
that
the
say
main
this.
sail. What? What is that? What
So
do we
if
do?
I say some stupid shit like that, okay, it's all right. All right, just know my intent was good. My heart was lit. All right.
Aft is
Alright.
back. Bow is front. The bow.
Let me write that down. Hold on. Wait.
Bow of the ship is the front of the ship.
Front of the ship is the bow, and the back. I got my draw this on. So the
Port
bow
side
is the
always refers to
back.
the side facing the port.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You're supposed to get on and off the boat on the left side, on the
So
port
anyway, how
side.
you guys feeling about your weird dreams that you have, and the world's been raining on and off for 3 fucking years? And like I said, it's not like it's just raining all the time. It's not like the whole planet is just fucking constantly raining. It's just raining a shit ton more than it was ever before. It's always raining somewhere. That and people are fucking sleeping. Sometimes sleeping literally to death. Like they don't wake up.
Is it trypanosomiasis?
I mean, we might have had some influence from some real life diseases here. But
So yeah, I mean, trypanosomiasis is African sleeping sickness, so that's why I'm like, it's a parasite. I know how to treat it. You need arsenic.
God damn it. We need all that gunpowder, guys.
We need all the arsenic we can get, guys.
That's
It's a
amazing.
parasite.
Dun, dun, dun.
That would be
Okay, yeah, we're all meeting in
Oh,
where?
if it's a parasite,
Silver
I'll order
Mist.
some ivermectin.
Not for
Alright,
trypanosome.
so let's go back to my planet board thing where all you guys are. Okay, let me
Yes, yeah.
pull my shit up real quick.
In
Squeak.
West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Singing the fucking blues.
The Silver Glade.
Earlier, man, this kid, he's such a toddler, dude. He was like, we were like, yeah, you want spaghetti or tacos? And he was like, I want spaghetti. And we were like, all right, we eat some spaghetti, bro. And then he was like, started crying about how we went down to tacos.
Do the best of both worlds. Put
We
some
were just
spaghetti
like,
in a taco
we were just
shell.
like, bro, we literally, we went, and he's like, oh, tacos. That's the name of the first album is Taco Tears. Anyway, so this little red arrow right here, boom.
Look,
this guy
the
right
best way
here.
to keep people happy is to give them the illusion of freedom.
Well, so that's, we try to let him, have some choice. I mean, he's got to eat, but, which one does he going to eat? So if you roll up here a little bit, I got a whole list of, like, how these different places with the red dots are. Silver Mist and Silver Glade are 2 different places. You were on Silver Glade, which has a lush forest. Serene haven for those who find solace in the embrace of nature. The inhabitants, known as the Silvers, that's what these people call themselves, the citizens, are revered for their profound connection with the land and their nurturing spirit. Amongst their vibrant settlements, such as Sylvan Rest Grove, harmony with the environment is a way of life. Guided by a council of elders and seasoned navigators, the island radiates a tranquil atmosphere of preservation. The legend of Silver Glade tells of the Whispering Grove, a sacred glade where each rustling leaf is believed to echo with the wisdom of the ages and the counsel of the spirits that dwell there. All right, so this, ties in with the whole part where you're having like fucking fucked up dreams and voices in your head and shit. Right, because again, you would be aware of what these places are, like all of this information.
I thought we were supposed to like be like participating in like escapism. This is getting way too real right now.
Well, seek a doctor, but
Having
yeah,
fucked up
but
dreams and
like I said,
voices in your head?
your character would be aware of all of these locations enough, to know mildly what they are.
I'm a native.
Doesn't necessarily mean they do, but just like I said, as an adult on this planet, you've probably traveled by sea before. You probably
What is
rode
water?
an aerodrake before. Yeah, you probably swam. You probably drank. Almost drowned at least once or twice in your life. Things like that, right? Y'all with me?
Never. Not once in my life have I ever almost drowned. I can hold my breath for like an
You
hour.
almost got overbloated with salt water that one time.
Yeah, I can hold my breath for 1 hour.
Almost got so much salt I wrinkled. My whole body wrinkled.
Just
I'll read my backstory right quick.
All right, so hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get everybody. So all 4 of you guys roll me some d20s, and we'll go from the lowest up. Read it backwards.
You said a D20?
Yes, sir. Just from D20.
is it gonna be Wendy?
She's got the lowest so far. We got okay. So first we're gonna get Bree.
Did it just roll?
Yep, I see yours.
It did.
We got Bree, and then we got motherfucking Kyle, and then we got motherfucking, well, it's not Kyle. What's his character's name?
Please call me Gregory.
Greg. Yeah, and Greg, and then we got motherfucking Isel.
Isel.
Isel. And then
Isel.
Godric. Alright, and what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna do a little round the house, kind of, show the hands in class kind of thing. Raise your hand, tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself to the class. First, we'll
So,
start with
what
Bree.
did you do
Start
first?
with
What's your race? What's your class? And where you come from?
Yeah, exactly.
ASL, age 6, location.
Yep. So, Bree, you're first.
I'm first.
Like always, yes.
Okay.
You
Bree. So Bree's backstory is she ended up at a doorstep on Silver Mist. She was just placed there at this doorstep. She don't know why. She doesn't know why her mother abandoned her. She doesn't know why she ended up at this doorstep.
Oh, the
But
classic
her
orphan
father-
tale. Yes.
not an orphan tale. But her father, who happened to live there at the door that she was placed at, had been settled there. You know, he was a thief or a spy for a pirate ship before, and he had built up enough money to set up his own little shipyard out there on the island of the Silver Mist. Because it's like he was like, it's where a lot of people come, they do business. It was a nice little hubble of business or whatever. So he one night heard a knock or scrape at the door, opened the door, there she was. Now, he's not a good man. He's not he wasn't a reputable man or whatever. He did his thing or whatever back in the days. And she ended up at his doorstep. He was going to take her and drop her off at the little fucking orphanage and leave her there. He chose not to. He saw the little bundle, this little tiny thing with these cute, beautiful brown eyes, and he just was like, okay, I'll keep her for a few days and see if someone comes back with her. She never told nobody ever showed up. He ended up falling in love with her or whatever. He ended up deciding to not fall in love with her, but he raised her.
Is he your actual father?
Yes. He doesn't know it. Well, he knows it, but her backstory of the reason why her mom dropped her off, which is metagaming, is because he, during his private pirate days, raped, pillaged, all the other type of stuff. So the mother not being able to deal with her kind of just was like, here,
All right,
you
so
do
you
what
already live on Silverglade when you wake up with these voices. That's what I'm gathering.
No, she's from Silver Mist.
Okay, so she's
No,
from
I
Silver
think
Mist, because Silver Mist and Silverglade are two different locations. We're on Silverglade. Yeah, so you're from Silver Mist. Okay.
you said my backstory. That was telling you how she came about.
Yeah, but okay, but we're currently just so everyone's aware, we're starting the campaign with everybody being on the Bay of Silverglade.
I was saying it was very quick. So he raised her, taught her how to live on live in the city and the docks or whatever, because that's what he did.
Wait, so is your backstory that your mother was a victim of this pirate captain and she left you on his doorstep?
Yeah.
Rough.
But he has done so many things. He doesn't know where I come from.
Less fun house that I intended, boys. All right. All right.
What the fuck?
All right. So that's Bree. Moving on to Greg. Greg. Let's see what kind of character Greg.
I mean, what a way to introduce yourself too. Like, aren't we just all like sitting at the dock, like, hey, nice to meet you?
This is how you start conversations?
This is not, you're not talking to each other. This is meta talk. You guys are.
Who the
Okay.
fuck starts a
Calm
conversation
down.
like that?
It's not a conversation. It's a backstory. Calm the fuck
Yeah, it
down.
was just it's not
It's
anything.
meta talk.
Looking around, bro.
Yeah, I was just
I let it
explaining.
roll play.
Gregory, your turn. Gregory, it's a play. You're a plasmoid monk. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so
It's just
No, in character.
Yeah, no, so I'm from Silverglade. I'm a plasmoid monk. I don't have much of a backstory because Plasmoid life is just like very simple. I mean, we're not very distinguishable from each other. I mean, one lump of goo like looks like every other lump of goo. You know what I mean? um,
So were you born here?
but yeah, I was born here. I imagine there is I guess like a settlement of goo people.
Just created from the.
I don't know how
from the
plasmoids
goo
mix in with
swamps.
people. Yeah. Um, However, amidst these wild dreams I was having, I was made aware that I am actually reincarnated. This isn't my first go round in this world, and it awakened my astral powers. So now I'm just like traveling around, working on being a monk. You know, trying to be more in tune
You're
with
trying to solve the riddle of your own
astral
murder.
plane.
Alright.
The riddle of my own murder.
Alright, so we're moving on to
I know what
Isel,
happened. It was a
right?
truck.
Okay.
All right.
And Isel is a Kalishtar druid.
Yeah.
I remember the truck over and over
Yeah.
and over
So
again.
Isel is a Kalishtar
Isel.
druid. Isel.
Ice.
Um,
Hey.
Isel is a Kalishtar druid, approaching the end of his third decade on the planet. So he's in his late 20s. But born from a woman and a literal man of her dreams. Isel grew up on the island of Silverglade. Growing up so surrounded by nature as it was, he
Oh wait, your dad's Fred Krueger? Is that what you're saying?
no, but he's a Korai, which is a literal
A
dream spirit.
rape demon.
Okay.
But it's a literal dream spirit, and the Kalishtar are the offspring of humans and dream spirits. Anyway, and so just growing up in such a connected place, he sort of naturally fell to the path of the druid. But then after his mother died, he had little choice in providing for himself because only the earth knows where his father went. I mean, he definitely doesn't know. Sort of an outsider due to his questionable arrival. I mean, his mom literally just became pregnant because of a dream spirit. So obviously, you can guess what the talk of the town was during that pregnancy.
I think I read a book on this guy once. Yeah, I think it was called The Bibble.
But after his mother passed, and sort of an outsider due to where did this dude come from, he ended up finding work on the decks of a small fishing vessel and spent many a year there. It's backbreaking work, but eventually he sort of got his sea legs, and the sea sort of became a second home as opposed to the land. But he sort of settled into this role as a druid, both at sea and on land. But however, the newest happenings in the world the past few years are giving him a little bit of a pause. Nature seems to be sort of at war with itself. But then on the other side of it, these dreams are quite unsettling. And aside from just being unsettling, he can't shake that there's something even more going on with these dreams than just that, oh, hey, these are creepy dreams. And maybe it's something from his father. But he's now on a sort of pilgrimage, so to speak, to figure out what's wrong and try to set the world's rights back into balance, or as much of a balance as they can be on this planet.
I'm having bad dreams. And I'm like, half dream.
All right. Yeah. Mine would be granddad was a sailor. Dad was a sailor. Probably spent more time on a boat than I did on land. I can't even tell you like what port we were in when I was born. Yeah, just pretty much mercenary for hire. After dad died, it's just kind of been on my own for the past like, what's it been, 5 years since he passed? But yeah, that's just trying to do my best to not starve and keep living.
Yay, everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
liked everyone's character. I like everyone's characters actually.
I really wanted to go with the Circle of Dreams, but the Circle of Dreams, basically their only class feature is a
I don't
glorified
know.
healing
Greed
word.
kind of concerns me.
All right, so everybody do me a favor and pick up, click that link right there. And we're
Yep.
gonna do some DM background work. And yeah, everybody, clap. Everybody give yourself 5 XP, even though it's milestone based.
No, I didn't know. I changed it on my character sheet.
Yeah, I got all the setting things rolled up there. Oh yeah, we do get the clap. It's soundboard. That's right. Yep. All right, so everybody should be able to see everybody else's characters when they go to this thing.
Yes.
All right, so here's the fun part we're gonna do because I said we're gonna review characters before we fucking get in. We're gonna go the same order, and all we're gonna do is we're gonna look at every one of these character sheets, and we're all gonna try to find something that we want to call bullshit on about this character sheet. Now, don't be making up shit, but if you see something on here that's some bullshit, you call it, because we're gonna go through your sheet too.
Okay.
All right, so the first sheet everybody needs to go to is Bree's sheet.
Okay.
So everybody go look at Bree's sheet. Go in there, look at the features, look at the traits.
A rouge.
Look at the inventory. Look at what she's got equipped. Look at how much gold they got. All
Right.
that sort of shit, right? Look at all that shit, right? And be like, is this some bullshit? What is this? What is this rustic hospitality shit? Look at just give it a rules because this shit may get used. You're living with pirates. These people may use it against you too. That's another thing.
What's rustic hospitality? What's that? I had that.
No, he's just making that bullshit.
No, it's a if you go to her description, it's a background feature.
It is. What is that? Hold on.
Let's see. Since you come in from the ranks of the common folk, you fit in with among them with ease. You can find a place to hide, rest,
We
or
can't see
recuperate
like
among the
background stuff.
commoners.
I don't think.
It's in description.
Yeah, we can't see that.
You can't
We
see her
can't
procure
see
shit?
backgrounds. Yeah, no, we can't see.
Damn,
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see your inventory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Right.
can because
Yeah,
the whole idea is that we don't know what's inside, like
Oh.
inside your head. We don't know your character
Huh.
beyond like.
Well, how did
Like,
I
can
get
you
faulty?
see- Can you see features and traits?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like we can
I didn't-
see all like
Okay, alright,
we can see
alright,
up to
alright,
extras.
Yeah, anyway, I don't
We're,
see
we
anything,
missing,
I don't
we're
see
missing
anything
2
crazy
tabs.
about her shit personally. It looks pretty standard rogue. It looks like I'm coming for that hand.
I do have a
Going for that hair.
So I see that you have lucky as a racial trait, and I know how lucky works, that it has a limit, but is that an unlimited number of uses in a day as a halfling?
I don't think it's unlimited.
No,
I think
that's
it's like
one. That is a once per long rest, I
Where
think.
is this lucky as a racial trait?
Yeah,
No,
when you roll
only
a
when
one.
you roll a 1. It's only when you roll a 1.
Attack roll, base check, same turn, you can roll this.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
So yeah, the idea is
okay,
that
so it
she can't
It is
roll
limited.
once.
That's the word what I was looking for. Was I was just wanting to make.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you roll
it
a
is
one-
limited to only when you roll in that one.
Good call. Good
Yeah.
Good eye.
Okay,
But I
yeah,
can
that,
use it every time I hit a nat 1, right?
Yeah, only when you hit in that
yeah,
one. Yeah.
only when
So
you hit
you
a nat
literally
one.
cannot roll nat ones now.
Well, you can.
Unless you roll 2-1.
Yeah,
Exactly.
twice.
You
Yeah.
roll twice. Yeah, you'd have to. The gods really have to hate you. Yeah.
Oh, well, look at halfling nimbleness. Did you see that one? Look down.
Oh yeah, that just means you can go like in between people's legs without it impeding your movement.
Oh, okay.
But you also only have like a speed of 25 because you got short little legs.
I know. No, I have a speed of 30. I have a speed of 30, I think.
No, you don't.
Alright.
It's
No,
25.
you have a walking speed of 25 feet because you have tiny legs.
Oh, well,
yeah,
then.
it's a bit tough. So yeah, make sure you got anything you want equipped, all that sort of shit. All right, so we're moving on to look at Gregory. Let's look. Everybody, take a look at Gregory over here. He's got some crazy shit.
Okay.
How many arms can you pull out?
Gregory.
I
Two.
think I can only have like 4 appendages.
Well, sure,
Like,
arms
at one
are also
time,
some
and
you can
one
just pick out your
pseudopod.
big arm strikes and use your wishes. So how many arms? Let's see. 'Cause
Oh,
you're
astral
summoning
arms? I think it's
stretch your
like
big arm
6
strikes.
astral arms or some shit like that.
Arms of the astral self. When your arms of the astral self are summoned, you can use this back to arms. Okay, so as a you
It's
can
a
summon this some of the when you do each creature choice, when you see them, you must succeed at exterior, so take force damage. This bitch I'm over near you, So it doesn't really matter how many you have. You can just do that at one attack. Okay.
Yeah, it's just one attack. I
I'm
don't
just
get
I'm just like I don't want
multiple
to see
attacks,
just
and
like
I do.
6 attacks.
Yeah,
Fucking
no, I
roll,
don't.
and he's just like,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
get like
start the
the one
windmill,
attack
bro.
per
I'm
action.
gonna start the windmill.
Yeah, unless I do like flurry of blows or something like that.
Why do you have a bonus feat because of your class, or
No, that's because of my background feature, Astral Drifter.
okay, so you have a feat?
For an hour, well. And you can get naked and you can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch.
Yes, sir.
But you like literally have to like
I
take
can
off
just
all
go,
your shit.
just fucking fall through my clothes through a
it's just
crack
like,
in the floor.
What's
Just
it says while you are carrying anything, so you like literally have like all your shit. Like it's not even just like wearing
yeah,
shit.
I
It's
have
just,
to drop
like,
everything.
My entire inventory floats off while I fucking strip and fucking squeeze through this whole like the escape mode. Where'd he go? There's just a pile of clothes. I don't fucking know. The armor's gone.
There was a crack in the wall. He just went through the fucking crack in the wall.
Okay, so you can do this. How many attack? You get 1 attack per action. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I get multiple attacks until like higher
I've
levels.
played with the monk before, so probably gonna have to take some hands. Alright. And now we want to look at Isel. Did I pronounce that right? Isel?
That's fine. Yeah, Isel.
Nasal.
Mind link response. When you're using mind link to speak telepathically to a creature, you can use your actions to give that creature to the ability to speak. Let's speak to you as well. Okay. Alright. Standard wild shape stuff.
Well, so I'm just going to make it known now, since I am a Circle of the Moon. At level 3, I have challenge rating 1, not the max CR of a quarter. And that should be.
Up, yeah, as you level up.
It goes up, yeah. So let's see, circle forms on my features and traits. When using Wild Shape, I can transform into a CR of 1 or lower. So I'm not limited to the 1 quarter. So I actually have a 1 because this is the Wild Shape heavy druid. But I just want to make that known that like if I transform into a CR of 1, then that's actually in the purview of the Circle of Moons.
25 gold, and he's got cheese. But same thing. What kind of racial traits this guy got? Let's see.
Dual Mind, so I have advantage on Wisdom saving throws. I have resistance to psychic damage. I can Mind Link.
Separate from dreams, you're immune to magical spells and effects that require you to dream, like the dream spell, but not to spells and effects that put you to sleep. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not that I'm immune to sleep or anything like that, but I'm not going to be affected by like weird, like if somebody tries to attack, like I will still have dreams, but I'm like not going to be like Freddy Krueger in my dream, basically.
Or Freddy Krueger in your dream. That's what this campaign's about.
And then my background is a sailor because that's where I spent my time.
Let's see. So I'm looking at you, Godric, and you have like all the weapons equipped.
All the weapons.
Literally, like
Godric is like, I am ready.
Yo,
like,
all the
got, he does have 2 hands and a tail.
2 scimitars and a fucking yeah. That I mean, I'm saying you got
Longbow.
to drop. I'm saying you got to drop in like 2 of the hand weapons. I'll capitulate. You can have a dagger on your belt or something, man. But like,
what's a bonus? I mean, it's a bonus action to change weapons, right?
yeah.
I mean, so
It's
I guess
technically a full action.
Yeah, it's technically full action, but right now, so we would have been long rolling.
Yeah, I mean, you still have all your weapons, but I guess you just don't pull them.
I would prefer that you drop 2 of your weapons.
Okay, look. So no, I do have a question. Why do you have
give yourself 5
multiples
gold
of each
and
one?
drop 2 of those weapons.
Like, I get like I get having multiples of like thrown weapons, but having 2 scimitars and a longbow and 2 hand axes
Well, the two
and a
scimitars are
dagger.
close combat. Yeah, the dagger, the hand axes, and the longbow are far. Like,
Well, you can keep
Well,
it. I mean,
do you
all I'm
have?
saying, all I'm telling you as a DM,
Wait,
just drop 2 of those. You give yourself 5 gold for the pain, but
so
Okay, so you
Yeah.
took the
you wouldn't be able to use 2 of the scimitars. Oh no, they are white, aren't they?
also,
Yeah.
you
Damn,
don't
that's crazy.
have. Okay, you're wearing leather.
That's
I
fucking
got you.
wild. He wants to be the dude from fucking Indiana Jones, the one he just fucking shoots.
yeah,
okay. Yeah, I mean
pull out my
everything
sword,
looks.
do some fancy dance, and then bang.
I mean, aside from what Adam pointed out, I don't see anything with Godric's either.
I'm
I mean,
not seeing any big problems with anyone.
Silly people.
I mean, even that
I'll
I
get rid
don't
of my
really
hand
think
axe.
is a
I mean,
big
it's not a big
issue
deal. Yeah, I'm
because
just making him drop 2 because
technically,
he just shouldn't come in there strapped like the fucking road warrior. Okay, like,
Hell yeah.
2
Axes on
hand
my belt,
axes across
dagger
his
in my boot,
back, 2
scimitar
fucking
across my
swords at the
back,
side. Yeah, like,
fucking longbow,
because
just
it's
like
this
hanging
guy's
from one
fucking
arm.
because I feel like
Wolverine.
the
Okay,
idea
like,
as long as you declare what you're as long as what you declare like you declare what you're like attacking with and like you know what you're using and you do like use the bonus action or the action to switch instead of equipping and unequipping every time.
But yeah, I got you. I'll get rid of 2 of them.
all right.
so can I ask a hypothetical question? You can
Go
say
ahead.
no.
Go ahead.
So a lot of the newer stuff, like I mean, so like the Spelljammer stuff, where the plasmid and all that comes from,
Yeah.
has a bonus feat associated with the backgrounds, and that's become more standard.
Yeah.
If we don't select that, we don't select one of those backgrounds, we go with one of the older ones. Can we still have a feat? Or
no, that's just on you. We're not
okay,
selecting. Yep. Nope, not adding that shit because I already got it. I already got like optional
I
class
really only
features.
selected mine
And
because it
also keep in
fit my
mind that
character.
when we get in the boats, there's gonna be rolls that you take that like you have different like actions for depending on which role you have. Definitely read up on that a little bit.
no, it's all good. I'm just wanting to be clear before we.
No, just roll what you got. Get enough crazy madness out here. I started adding bonus features to non-existent.
If it
racial
makes you
traits.
feel any better, I don't get anything out of it. I don't think. Well,
And yeah, Gold Dragon, I have the fire breath,
I mean, everybody's
which
got
of course
their racial traits.
the most dangerous thing on both.
He's got racial
Yeah.
traits. The Blob's
I
got
get-
racial traits. The Happens got racial
all I
traits.
real-
Y'all got your racial traits.
no. So what he's talking about? He's talking about if you go to my character and go to features and traits and go to background or description and go to background.
Yeah, the
Astral Drifter gives me a feat,
Yeah, okay.
which is I mean all it gives me is mending, spare the dying, and inflict wounds, and it's only one use of inflict wounds.
I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, but you got like one character with some trait like that compared to all the diversity of the race here. Not like we're
No, I mean,
running a
I'm-
plasmoid crew.
I'm not complaining about it. I was just asking because I know a lot of the new backgrounds have feats, and I was asking if like you were gonna
I'm
allow.
not gonna retroactively go back and add feeds to the old ones first.
Okay, the goo guy, is he wearing?
Where do I put a stop to that? You know, huh? The goo guy is shaped like a person.
I understand. I'm not arguing with you. I was just asking.
Okay. He's humanoid.
My apologies, JB. I may have misrepresented
He's shaped
what
like
you
a
were
person.
saying.
He's shaped like a person. You're all shaped like people, for the most part.
I can be blob shaped,
Blah blah blah. Blah.
but I think I can't have all my stuff equipped.
All right, so we're gonna give it let's say till 10 on the hour, 6 minutes. Everybody take a minute, do whatever you need to do.
All right, I'm gonna run, use the restroom, and grab some more water.
After that.
Yo,
Sorry.
I can choose to give myself like non-appendages. Like I can form just a body, no head. Or I guess it doesn't limit me to what like shape I could be. I could be like dog shaped.
I would love that. Like I turn into a wolf and you turn into a dog shape. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Observe
get
two
some more tea.
arms, 2 legs, making your hand
Ooh, he
makes your dance.
said.
Okay, no,
Make-
so I can only do like humanoid shape or blob shape. And then I can extend a pseudopod to manipulate objects.
Yeah, I saw that. Like you can just like throw a piece
Guys,
of yourself.
yo, I'll finally
Like,
have the perfect setup to play in 64. I'll have the 2 hands and a tentacle.
all right, grab my drinks.
You creature type. You are an ooze.
Let's see.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I stood up and I was like,
Good.
so my question before we get into this goes back to the wild shape thing. So I have a CR of 1, and right now I'm limited to land creatures. Can I use the basic wild shape table, or
The CR1?
Yes, because I am a Circle of the Moon. So I get.
You said beast?
Yeah, but if he's limited to land creatures, then like all he's seen are rats.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
You can turn into a
I
rat,
mean,
bro.
I'm willing to play it by base, man, because there's things in here like dolphins and shit that would be pretty damn useful.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm looking at D&D Beyond for the Wild Shape guide, and like challenge rating 1 is Dire Wolf, Hyena, Octopus,
Yeah, but
Toad.
there's a lot more if you go to fucking D&D Beyond and hit and then you gotta go to encounter, go to tools, encounters, and then lower that shit down to 1 and put the monster filter on beast.
Yeah, I mean, I know. And that's what I'm saying, 'cause I know there's a lot of stuff in there, but what I'm saying is it's like.
That's why I was saying I was willing to play it by counter, because I'm not gonna fucking rule out. There's like so many of them, man. Like, I mean, if you want to tell me you're gonna turn into a seahorse, depends on the situation, bro. I might or might not. I might let it or might not.
Okay, so yeah, then I'll start it out with like basic animals that probably would have seen. Like, I'm assuming there's wolves and shit, right?
Yeah, there's like at least the equivalent of wolves, and even if you wouldn't necessarily call them that, but
Well, yeah, but like, if I change into a dire wolf, there's at least something I can flavor that as.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I wanted to be sure, and that's what I wanted to be sure, and that's like the biggest thing I wanted to clear up with my character, because the Circle of the Moon does get the CR1,
I mean, that's
and unlike other.
later on, if you want to fucking be like, I'm gonna turn into this shit. I mean, like I said, I'm willing to. I'm even willing to go as far as tied to like a DC dice check or some shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, so with the Circle of the Moon, which is what I think is really cool, is that as I level
I got rid
up,
of my hand axes,
I
man.
ignore the max CR,
Yeah, you gotta
and
just one of them. Just at least 2 out of it.
but starting at 6th level, I can turn into any beast with a challenge rating as my level divided by 3. So at level 6, I can change into anything up to challenge rating 2, level 9, 3, 12, 4. I mean, if you made it all the way to 18, then you can transform into something with a challenge rating of 6.
Alright, is everybody with us? Bree with you with us? I haven't heard Bree
Yeah.
speak. Alright, is everybody with us? We all ready? Jason, you with us?
Gods.
Greg, everybody with us? We're good to go?
Let's do this.
Alright, so the way
Let
this is gonna, the way
go.
it's gonna go, moving forward. Like I said, this is not the Wrath. You're ready? We're running a completely different campaign up here. I am going to describe a thing to you, and then you are going to politely and calmly tell me what you would like to do, and if there is a check associated with it, I will tell you. That's how it happen. Okay, that's how we play the D&D. Y'all all understand this? We all agree to this?
What?
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Sorry, brother. I was just like spamming A through the. Do you wanna? Would you like for me to explain this to you again?
It's not press A, goddammit.
So.
It's not a fucking cutscene, damn it.
Yeah, I've been skipping cutscene the whole time. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make you roll it and at least scroll to the bottom of the screen and press A. Okay, you can't just press A.
I just mashed the
pretend
shit
you
A.
read it. At least
Looks
pretend
like
you
you have to repeat that shit again, brother. Sorry.
So that's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna describe something. You're gonna walk into a scene. I'm gonna describe the scene to you because the way I wrote a lot of these shits is just literally like, here's what you would see when you walk in, and then you tell me what you want to do or whatever, right? Okay. All right, you ready?
Okay.
That's how we're gonna play it. Okay, that's how I'm gonna play it. We're ready for this shit. All right. Here we are. Our first giant town. Let's see. Let's see if you can see. This is a fucking giant ass map. You're on the dock. Which hopefully you can see little characters. Way down there. And in the bottom right of this map is a key to what all these little numbered stars mean. The different shops that are on this place. So you're gonna, disembark from your nondescript ship, whichever one you are. If you came on ship or just floated up out of the fucking water, I don't care. That's brought you here to Kell Bay, and your eyes are going to fall upon this quaint, welcoming town that seems both resilient and weathered by the unending rains that have plagued Ombrosa for 3 long years now. Several of the houses glisten with rain-slick roofs that dot this cobblestone streets that are, standing shoulder to shoulder with charming shops and cozy inns. The bustling life of Kell Bay feels vibrant yet muted, as if the persistent rain has cast a gentle shroud over the town. The locals here, known as Silvers, possess an uncanny connection to the land, a profound harmony with their surroundings. Their buildings are adorned with intricate carvings and flourishing gardens. A subtle gloom lingers in the air. So some of you are from this place, and you would know this is just one of a couple of bay towns
Yep.
This is where you're currently at, either you're returning to or whatever. You're here. And as far as these shops and everything go, this is your place. Everything that you could read here, like the lake names and so on, your character would be aware of these names. All right, now looking around at each other, of course, you would see strange fellows indeed.
I'm carrying a bag.
A lot of tritons here, a lot of water genasi that live here.
I'm carrying a bag of fish because I just came off of a fishing boat. I'm not actually gonna keep the bag of fish, but just for flavor.
Basically, shake hands, be nice to each other, please.
I mean, so do we just? This is just how we bump into each other here.
Yep, you're here. I mean, you don't necessarily have to bump into each other here, but it'd probably be easier for all of us if you did. Because you're gonna later anyway. You're all gonna come to the same place. You're all gonna be compelled to go to the fucking woods. So, but that's all some main quest shit that'll trigger some other shit. So it's probably best.
Gotcha.
Just go ahead and meet here. We're gonna have that Baldur's Gate 3 shit where you look at each other and have the
Hail, traveler!
the trigger shit. Right? Something seems familiar about that.
Seems like you.
How about that? How about that? When you look at these people, when you as an individual look at this other person, you know, just slowly as you're walking around here amongst this, you know, throng of people getting off of boats and shopkeepers loading other shit onto boats, yeah, you're definitely gonna see each other and kind of get a familiar, I've seen you somewhere, deja vu feeling.
So as I set the last of the ship I'm working on's hull down,
maybe from a different life.
I'm gonna nod. Okay. Please don't talk like that the entire time. I'm gonna nod to the plasma. You're from you are from Silver Grace, right? Kyle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna nod at you like I've seen you in passing, but then as I'm walking, I'm gonna see these other two new people, and I'm like, huh. What brings you our fair town, friends?
Who wants to know?
I'm just a simple man trying to make his way in this world.
Oh, you're gonna make me do it.
Some of you are ancient, yeah. So, I mean, well, okay. So another thing is, yeah, you're broadcast pirates, for the most part.
Oh.
The road here has not been kind to you. Let's say, put it that way. Those of you who did not live here already, even those that you lived here, walking amongst the people, it has been an odd experience.
Brianna, seeing that the gentleman next to her had nothing to say, steps forward and offers her hand and says, "I am Briara of Barley Meadows. Nice to meet you."
Everybody should be able to move their characters as they please too. So.
Well, welcome to Silver Grace. It's an interesting time to be here.
Silver Glade is the name of the island. Killed Bay is the name of the town.
Yeah, Silver Glade.
Killed Bay.
I'm Isel, just a humble fisherman here. Welcome.
Obviously not. He's like a Yankee in booking style. It's just like completely not for me.
Hi.
I do look a little bit weird.
How to use, guys? What do you do?
Briara's gonna, I'll say Bree. Bree, looks at him and says, "I saw this place in a dream."
Certainly an odd thing to say to people who generally don't talk to each other about their dreams.
No, she's just like saying it like wistfully, like to herself. Like she's not really saying it to
People
him.
say that this island has that effect on people.
She's just like, I thought
I'm really tempted to mute Kyle.
No, and it does have. I mean, that is like part of the legend of this island. So it does have whispering woods and things like that.
The whispering.
Dreams, you say? I too have been having some weird dreams about this place, and I've done my fair share of exploring in my 20+ years here, and yet I still can't really seem to find the location the stream seems to be leading me to.
Well, my good friend, I have no idea of what you speak of, but I just felt the need to travel, and it brought me here. You know a good place to get some mail? Have you been here? I mean, you say you remember this place or have traveled here before, or
Oh,
in your,
I live here.
oh,
Um,
well, then you could be the perfect escort to, of a tavern good in town.
do I know of a tavern, Adam?
So
There's a
if you've
key
been
in
in
the
this
bottom right
town
corner.
for at least more than a week, yeah, you would be aware of the locations in the bottom right here.
Yeah, there's a key in
Ah,
the bottom right.
gotcha.
So
Sorry,
yes.
I was zoomed in too far.
You're all good. You're all good.
Um,
If you can, you're free to.
The Misty Harbor Inn or the
Let's say
Silver
first
Sea
off, man,
Breeze Retreat.
how long have you been here? First off,
I mean, I was born on this
The
island,
opulent
how long have you
and
chalice.
been in Killed Bay?
I mean, I guess that's the question is like, would it make sense for me? I mean, I don't really know because I just had the silver.
I'd say at max a couple of weeks.
Okay, so this would not have been the place I was born in.
Not in Killed Bay. Killed Bay's a pretty, like harbor town.
Well, I mean, I would have been okay. Then, yeah. I mean, I guess in game wise, I would have been in and out of here on the ship I work on, but
Oh,
not necessarily
yeah, you'd be
living
familiar
here.
with it. Yeah, you would know this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Yeah, you'd be familiar with it.
yeah, I'd be
Or
familiar with the town.
get something to eat? Do you know of a good place to get something to eat to get my
A cup of
bearings?
grog.
If you could point me in the right direction of a
I'm,
good
I'm gonna
time.
I'm gonna assume it's the opulent chalice. It sounds like a bar. Would that be a tavern?
The Opulent Chalice is pretty uppity bar. There is one
Okay.
above it.
What more of a,
The guardhouse.
Yeah, we can go to the guardhouse for.
It's with the guards.
that, that
the Silver
that
Sea
sounds more
Breeze
like where
Retreat,
we're gonna end up,
Well,
bro.
she tells him that I
Misty
don't have
Harbor Inn.
Would
so
the
it's
inn? So would the inn
so
have a tavern?
The inn, which inn are you talking about? The Misty Harbor Inn? Let's see. Yeah,
Mhm.
now I gotta look all this shit up because I got so many of these. I got so many. I got such a long,
It's all good. I'm just trying to.
everything. So give me a load.
They're all
Give me
good.
1 second here. We're in Kill Bay, and I'm looking at.
Oh, I apologize. Haven't introduced myself. Godric, mercenary by trade, and reach up and shake the
I'll reach out and shake his hand.
yeah. And
It's
then
like,
I'm gonna try to
No,
shake the
no. Hold on,
shameless
hold on,
dude,
hold on,
the shapeless
hold
dude's
on.
hand as
Wait,
well.
yeah. I reach out with my pseudopod, so I just like
But
grow an appendage and shake.
and what's your
strange
name?
company.
What's your name? We don't see many of your type here, but we see you every once in a while. I think I've seen you in passing here.
I think he
What's
just
your
has
name,
one of
bud?
those faces.
What's your I was supposed to say good sir, but what's your name, good person?
Good thing.
For convenience, I'll have to ask that you call me.
Greg. Okay, Greg. It is cut out there halfway through
Did
the.
I
Yeah.
Let's see. I had that shit on.
for convenience, I'll have to ask you to call me Gregory. I really like echo in the background.
Ah, well, Gregory, Bree,
For
Godric,
convenience, I will not talk to you because you sound weird.
welcome, welcome to the
I don't have a
fair.
face. I don't have a mouth. What do you guys expect me to sound like? Like a normal person? I'm living goo.
Well, you could at least have practiced that shit.
You left the equivalent of me. You left the equivalent of me in your sock on the boat. This
Look
It's
at that
gross.
shit. I can literally go back in time and see where my ADHD took over and I got distracted. That's great. I love my past dialogue. So
Dude, I feel that so
I
hard.
love it. It's great. At least I can actually see it. All right, so give me just a second.
All good.
So, what brings you here, my fine dragon fellow?
Okay, like seriously, please.
Anyway, the Misty Harbor Inn is gonna serve
Why?
meals.
Why? I'm
and
trying to have
drinks
fun.
and have like motherfucking
What?
rooms for rent.
Well, no, it's just hard to understand you when it cuts in
may-
and out like that too. Yeah, I mean, so that's what I'll tell him. It's like, the Mist Harbor, probably your best bet if you want some simple fare. You're feeling a little more opulent. There's always the chalice.
How much money you got?
Things do be costing shit.
It's like
Well,
in
I mean, we
character.
could
I'm
ask for
asking
tithes.
Hazel,
I'm not. I'm not.
how much money you
This
got?
is in character. I'm robbing you.
You know, not a lot. I mean, I have a few coins.
Yeah, me too. Broke as fuck. So let's go to the
Yeah.
cheap place.
I mostly just make my own food, and get by living in the woods.
That sounds horrible. You don't even have a roof,
It's
a place. You're not.
I have a small place in the woods. It's to my liking.
I mean, yeah, I understand. Mercenary. Sleep mostly on boats. Hired for
You make a good point, sir. I mean,
random shit.
my time at sea also takes me away, so it's hard to have any real permanent lodging. But when I'm not at sea, I like to make my place in the woods.
That's the dream. Place to come back to. Anyway, let's go to this tavern.
All right, so yeah, like
Get our drink on. Discuss why the fuck everybody else is here.
we would be going.
Apparently,
to
you guys were talking about dreams. Weird ass.
It's down here.
Yeah, we would be going to number 9.
To number 9. Yeah, I was just talking about like the conversation as we're walking down the road about how you guys talking about dreams being weird.
Yeah, my dreams have been weird as late. And I mean, I know you guys have obviously been at sea for a while, but have you heard about this sickness? I mean,
The sleepies?
yeah, I mean, the few places I've been to lately,
I mean, I don't know what else they call it, but yeah, the sleepies.
it seems to be quite severe, but I mean...
Get up. Come on, get down.
Alright, yeah, we're just...
Throwing that out there, so everybody's aware of that. We're using coins.
What is this?
Shit
Copper, silver, gold, electrum, platinum. I do not have any platinum.
Things cost. And things be
I ain't ballin'.
Alright, so y'all are all just crawling down here 2 at a time, 4 at a time, 12 at a time. Going down here to the Misty Harbor Inn, which I apparently spaced out on the last, like, 3 of these. Well, 2 of them at least.
I mean, as we're walking, I'm gonna ask them, I'm like... As we're walking, I'm like, yeah, it
In
seems
my
to be...
defense, I did 2 other towns. So.
Look, we aren't judging, it's all good. But I'm gonna ask, and it's like... So I'm gonna ask, and it's like, yeah, I mean, in my travels, I mean, I've been to a few places, and it seems to be getting more severe, more people coming down with the affliction. It sort of disturbed me. I mean, they're coming down with the sickness.
Off the table.
God damn it! God damn it!
Off the table.
Sorry, as soon as I said down with the affliction, it immediately hit me, and I'm like...
You're out of here. You're out of here, buddy. Alright, yeah, so you guys are walking in here. Your party's is going to step into this inn, and, you're going to be enveloped by this atmosphere of kind of cozy comfort and maritime charm that this place has. Polished wooden beams that stretch across the ceiling, making it, kind of like kind of looks like the interior of a ship, like a old style 80s Captain D's in here.
Charming.
Well, maybe they took a wreck ship and repurposed it.
Anyway, it's gonna have like a soft ethereal blue, like lanterns that are hanging from the ceiling here, casting kind of soothing light.
Does it have turnstile, chandeliers?
That nice scent of air that's mingling with the warm aroma of freshly cooked seafood in here. And but there's a grand oak counter that's here, and behind it's going to be a graceful woman with auburn hair, and she's going to be cascading down with you with a smile, and she's going to say, "Ahoy there, travelers! Welcome to the Misty Harbor Inn. I am Miss Stormlighter, your host, and what can I do for you? What brings you to my fine establishment? Want a hearty meal, a comfortable room?
Just back and forth.
Perhaps both. depending on how long we're staying. But definitely a meal. We've all just come from sea. Split check, by the way.
Split checks. Well. If you, how many?
I just met these
How
people.
many in the party? We're looking at four together.
Yeah,
I
but
think the round
split
table,
checks.
the round table over there by the oar. Yeah, that'll do good. She points to an oar on the wall where there's a round table and 4 chairs. I'll have somebody drop by a menu in a little bit.
Make sure split checks. Just like keep mentioning.
I hear you.
I don't know these people.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll walk over to the table.
Sit
Sort
down.
of, yeah, I'm just gonna sort of set my staff up against the wall. It's just a wooden staff. Before anybody gets any ideas,
Still the staff.
like I'll just lean it up against the wall and then just sit like with my back to the wall under the oar.
Yep, I'm gonna sit opposite of the druid at the table.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll also join them at the table.
So you're all just sitting here staring awkwardly around this table.
Yeah, so where are you guys from, man?
This place is fairly busy. You can
I last came from the north.
a lot of laughter, other conversations going on. If you look around the room here, there's just like a shit ton of people in here. After a minute, it's kind of skinny elf with a single earring drops by and he says, "My name is Laz. I'll be helping you today, and here's your menu. I'm sorry we only had 2 available. I'll give you guys a minute with it, and I'll be back." And he kind of just gives a little smile and a wink and walks off. I posted the menu here in fucking thing for you. I don't mean to put the stock for you, but I have the stock, so whatever. I copy paste it. Now you know the stock. Doesn't matter.
Sorry, my computer thing done.
So everybody take minutes. It's in the Discord channel. Should be able to see the menu of the establishment which you're sitting. As Laz here, the waiter, dropped it off for you.
I'm going to heal the wench or the waitress.
She's called Laz a wench.
Oh,
It's an elven lad.
well,
Why would you? He's not a winch.
I don't know. I thought you were
Garçon? Waiter?
I'm actually going to order the Storm Rider squad.
I mean, you order what you're gonna order. When he comes back to the table, I'll just take a minute. Go ahead. You're free to have a conversation with yourself as you're looking around. You only have 2 menus.
Yeah, where are you guys from?
Well, I was born on the other side of this island.
That's cool. So not far from home, huh?
Not far from home. It's always good to come back from a long voyage at sea.
I wouldn't know. I was born at sea, so or like off the port of some
I too
island.
was born here at the island.
Now he's duplicated. He's really got amoeba, honestly.
I come from the swamps of this island.
Nice. Okay, goo man from the swamps. Were you like reborn through the swamp? What?
Well, I mean, plasmoids are people. This is just the form that I'm in.
So do you like consume food?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Everybody want grog? Grog's around the table. Okay, if I get the first round, who's getting the second?
Hi, my friend.
Laz comes back. He's holding a pen and paper and a little smock. He's got a little cute smile and a fucking single earring and his goddamn little pencil mustache. And he's like, "All right, so what can we structure for? From my understanding, the hostess was very clear about split checks.
Split checks.
Okay,
Yes.
well we'll be very sure about that. Okay, you sir, with the scales.
Racist.
Oh, me. Oh, sorry. I'm like, look down. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'll have let's go ahead and get that mariner stew. That seems good. And the sailor sandwich with a grog.
Is grog a drink on here? The Storm Rider's grog?
Storm Rider's grog.
Okay.
1 gold, now you 5 silver, so that would be.
Oh, whoa. Go ahead.
What, I get 90 silver back?
We'll take care of the bill afterwards, sir.
Nah. Well, yeah, that's. We're not planning on staying. That's what I'm having for my dinners.
Split bills, to be clear.
Yes, of course.
And let's see. For you, sir, just to make sure I'm clear. Wait. I got the cap. Oh my god.
5 silver, 1 gold. That'll be.
At best, I'm translucent, madam.
Mariner stew. Correct. And the sailor's sandwich.
Yeah.
And we
The stew, the sandwich, and a grog to wash it down with.
Grog. All right, sir. Gonna just making sure. Okay. And what can we get for the little lady?
I'm gonna get the sailor sandwich.
All right.
And I'm gonna get the Storm Rider's grog, please.
All right.
The little one gets the grog.
Sailor sandwich from Irish grog, nice and simple. And for you, sir, he points to the looking creature.
Okay, sorry. I was like, I think I'm just gonna have the misty morning tea. And it's been a long voyage. I could use a nice hearty stew. Let's do the mariner stew, please.
All right. I got 2 mariner stew. Okay, 2 sandwiches and 2 grogs and 1 misty morning tea.
This man is actually writing down.
What else can I get for you, sir? $65 an hour. What you talking about? All right, and for you over there with no hands.
Got arms, but just not hands.
I'm really self-conscious about the fact that I don't have fingers.
Like, just like tucks him back in under, like makes it under his arm.
No offense meant, sir. No offense meant, sir. I just didn't have any other description to call you by.
I will have your manager here now.
Oh,
God. It's a Garen.
No, if I may, please, I will have the sailor sandwich and the tea.
All right, and the misty morning tea as well. All right, sirs, I will bring all that up in a couple of minutes. Good lady, everybody, y'all be good. And he just walks off. Doesn't give you appetizer, chips, or anything.
Yeah, no drink order brought it first. No. Like, all right, I'll have your drinks here in a second.
Effeminate being
I would love my drink.
pointed out my one biggest insecurity.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't necessarily pointing out an insecurity so much as pointing out the obvious. I get being sensitive about it, though. Don't get me wrong. It's sort of a jerk move to bring it up.
I mean,
you would think
they could have said the one with no face. You know.
Shape.
I mean, you
No
would
shape,
think in
yeah.
a place with so many
I mean-
sea dogs, you would expect them to be used to people missing limbs.
I mean, also you can see that he's sort of soft skinned. But no, you guys okay? Sorry.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's sort of that's also insensitive, but
He's inherited every campaign.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say, as the dude who was referred to as the one with scales. I mean, you just kind
live in a
of
place where there's like fucking
grow used to it.
races.
well, yes. I mean, so,
Toughen up.
So-
I literally can't. I'm made of jelly.
After a minute, Laz comes by and he drops off these drinks. He drops off a couple of, basically a pair of Misty Morning Keys and a pair of Storm Rider Grogs. He doesn't necessarily bother to hand them out to anybody individually, so much is placed in the middle of the table. And he says, "I'll be back with your meals as soon as they're up." And he walks off.
I'm gonna reach across the table to grab my tea.
I grab the tea and I just pour it directly onto the top of my head.
I'm going to observe this from the corner of my eye because I've never actually seen a plasmoid drink or eat.
Yeah, no, I just like pour the entire cup all at once, like dump it right onto the top of my head.
So does it disappear into you, or can we see it like in the body now?
You'll
are you
see, like,
translucent?
I imagine you see like a color change. Yeah, like I'm vaguely translucent.
So it just like becomes a like dark, like you could become watered down tea for a minute.
No, you're like one of those heat reactive mugs.
All right, but yeah, take grog, sip on that bitch, waiting on my stew
So-
and Sammy.
You said you're a mercenary, and did a job bring you here?
Oh no, I actually had to pay for this ride. But yeah, most of the time I'm just hired help on the shipment or protection.
So if a job didn't bring you here, what brings you here, friend?
Just looking.
You're here for smoking.
Just looking.
Well, our land does have the finest weed in the world.
And yeah, I'm smoking a cigarette. I just got my grog.
Silver Glaze, called Silver Glaze because it gets you silver.
I mean, admittedly, this is a fine land full of nature's bounty, and
Strongest laughing vine.
Yep. Heard there was weird shit going down. Might be workaround.
He just doesn't want to admit that he's also been having the dreams.
I say, yeah, what weird shit's been going down?
yeah, I mean, what? I mean, aside from the sickness.
No, I say
and,
that. I say that out loud. I say that. He just doesn't want to admit he's also been having the dreams.
That is
We've all been
true.
having them. You've been there, and you were there, and you were there. I'm just gonna point at each one
Were
of
we
the
in each other?
characters.
Were we in each other's dreams?
Very Wizard of Oz, this shit. Well, you definitely saw each other as familiar faces at some point.
Gotcha.
Like that when you first saw
It's
each other
like-
there.
And I'm gonna turn to the plasma. I'm like, So you've been having these dreams too.
Well, it wasn't just circumstance that we
more
all
clear
showed up at
than
the same
we have
dock
been,
same time.
In the past, also in the past, it was mostly just glimpses of my past life.
Interesting. Interesting. You know,
Yeah.
things have been. I felt a sense of unbalance in the world these past few years, and I've done what digging I can, and things just keep bringing me back to here.
Yeah. Weird dreams.
See, look, I know how to fix it. All we do is
Woods.
spin all of the problems of the world on one person and kill him.
I don't think it works like that, friend, because people will quickly realize after killing said person when the problems don't go away, and then they'll just inevitably start killing more people, until eventually
They'll get
the problem
right
still
one.
doesn't go away.
Sooner or later, you'll find the right one.
They'll get the right one.
Yeah.
Mathematically.
But what if it's
You
not
get
the
in the
first
right
time?
one the first time. I mean, you get back on that horse, right? You try again.
Skip ahead, just move from Messiah to Messiah.
But why? You know any mercenary work?
Nah, my friend. I'm just a humble fisherman. I spend
Lives
my
in the
time in
wood,
the woods and at sea, catching what fish we can.
in the woods.
Things do
Well,
cost things in this world. There's a whole town here. I'm just telling you. Definitely room for improvements and things to be done and shit to play with. As your DM, just God tells you this.
and it's like I've been traveling these woods, trying to get a sense of the unease of the forest, but to no avail. They're the townsfolk. I'm sure if you're looking for work, there's something that can be done somewhere.
These be
There's-
vast ass woods.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I've explored all of it. I'm just saying I've explored some of it,
I'm
and
just letting you for any character. Yeah, I'm just letting you know they cover most of the island.
yeah, I mean, it's like somebody might have some work. Maybe the potion master needs some ingredients fetched, that kind of thing.
Like where you're from, it's in the woods.
We're still in the tavern, right?
Yep, you
We
guys
haven't
are
gotten our
all
food
you
yet.
guys are all still sitting here in the Misty Harbor Inn. Yeah, exactly. You're waiting on your food.
Well, Bree's gonna casually get up from the table and walk over to the barkeep.
All right, this lady sitting behind the counter. Gonna do for you. Everything good
You
with
know
you
of any?
guys?
I'm
Well,
gonna be in contention that the barkeep wouldn't see her character as she is not tall enough to make it over the
He would
bar.
just stand up. He would just like see her walking right up. Anyway.
yeah, he would see my little boy, but she will actually like climb into the seat at the stool at the bar, and she's gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, "Hey,
Sir.
barkeep, I'm new to the town. What interesting stories or what jobs or for a traveling person looking for make a little money in the area? What jobs can you tell me of?"
I don't have any jobs available myself. Perhaps you could look around town. I'm sure somebody's got a help wanted sign up.
Do you have any of those things that they call she's sorry, she's used to being in her town. What do they call them? Notice boards. Sometimes they post certain things or certain.
She kind of crosses her arms and looks down at you with like a furrowed brow, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Bree's gonna give a sigh and be like, "Well, thank you for your time." And she's gonna slide back off of the stool.
So at this point, Laz is gonna come back and she's gonna drop off your meal. It's gonna be 3 sandwiches, 2 stews. Here we are. He's just gonna pass them out, and he does pass these out to the proper people in order, as they were ordered. Pretty well.
Nice.
Again, I take the entire sandwich and I just insert the entire sandwich.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you with a bit of like kind of shock and horror as you just quickly pick up the sandwich and shove it in your body. But before
Awful
he even has a
slurping
chance,
noises
before he even has a
ensued.
chance to walk away, and he's like, "I'll be back with the bill in a moment. Thank you."
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. I had like my spoon halfway to my mouth when this happened, and I'm just like, I like freeze in shock at this.
It's like
and it's like, so yeah. I mean, Isel's gonna stare for a second. It's like,
Nope.
okay then, and then
Immediately
just like put
start.
the spoon in his mouth and start like eating his stew.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately start dunking my sandwich into my stew and like scarfing that shit down. Cause Dragonborn, big boy.
Pretty decent meals here. The sandwiches is good. The stews is good.
The sandwich, yeah.
I look like Shaggy and or Scooby Doo.
Sorry, I didn't mean to draw squares.
So yeah, you're enjoying your meals, looking at each other, you barely know each other. You know, I mean, you're playing weird footsie games. That's on you, not on me.
Weird what?
Footsie games.
So these
Footsie
dreams,
game.
these dreams you've been having, what can...
So
Trees, faces. Or faceless creatures, and I'm just gonna look at the thing that's like half dissolving a fucking sandwich in.
You
So
can't tell if I'm looking back at you.
Because
The feature
you have no face.
Yeah.
So make sure you subtract this on your character sheet.
Hmm.
This is what your meals cost. You pass these bills out individually. Much to the pleasure of Godric.
I'm gonna leave a two silver tip.
You are free to.
I will throw 5 silver. Okay, so
I'll
1
put-
gold is 100 silver, right?
No, 10 silver.
If you go to your character sheet, hold on, let me pull up this character sheet so I make sure I'm not telling you a fucking lie.
I thought we just had a thing up here.
Yeah, you
I
click
said
on
1
gold.
silver.
Yeah, so you just subtract that, right?
10
So
gold.
just be like, you just put 1 gold, 5 SP, and hit remove, and it'll do it for you, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw a gold on the table, and it's like, keep the change, good man.
It'll do that math for you. You don't have to worry about it. I just do it there just so you can be aware.
Yeah, so I'm down 2 gold. Because I tipped him.
So I'm down to 9 gold and
You're announcing this to your party.
Are you telling us how much money you have? Like,
oh no,
I'm gonna
because I
throw
gave
2
you-
gold out of my pocket. You don't like, I don't, especially don't trust the little halfling
Oh,
with
no,
the
I thought I was
daggers.
paying for
Well,
my
see,
meal.
okay,
I
that's
thought
the
I
other thing. They definitely seem familiar, right? Like I said, these people that you've met, you may not trust them, you know, by like social.
I've seen them in
But
dreams.
exactly.
That of course I didn't even want to admit that I had the
table.
dreams, but the faceless one had to call me out on.
I hold my hand over the table and just produce like 2 gold.
What
Just
hand?
ploop.
Your arm.
Oh man, we need to get you a no face
I do
mask.
have like
Yeah, can we
pseudo
get you
hands.
like
I
a
have,
helmet or
I have
something so like when you do turn?
knuckles, glove hands. Can we draw like eyes on you?
Yeah, just
Like-
something, man. This is creepy.
Okay, this guy like one of those like fake mustache glasses.
Yeah, with the big nose.
I do have like goo hair. Like if you look at my character, I do have like a defined front and back.
Okay, there. I see.
But I am also completely naked, guys. This is my skin. These aren't clothes.
So this is what I imagine you look like smiling.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Yeah, so but anyway, so you know, Laz takes up the grace and he's like, "Thank you very much. You know, it's my pleasure to serve you. If you need anything else, just you know, wave your hand, flag one of us down. We'll be right away." Yeah, with that, he wanders off to go, you know, take care of other tables. Find yourself in a peaceful little town. Now, as your friendly DM, I will tell you, yeah, like this isn't like I said either. I mean, you're free to explore, do whatever the fuck you want. You burn this place down. I mean, whatever you want to do, I'm here.
I cast fire breath.
Yeah.
This is great.
I just start punching shit. Ah!
You guys do whatever you. I mean, I'm not encouraging this. I'm just saying that you know, guardhouse is a
Can I
game on here for a reason.
I mean, you are not discouraging it though, which is more important.
Yeah, I'm not discouraging. I did put guardhouse up here.
There are guards.
neutral,
Okay.
so, like, I am a lawful person. I am not here to do bad.
Well, I mean,
I am here to get to the bottom of these weird dreams, though.
that and yeah, make some coin.
So, like, what have your dreams been like? I had this one the other night where I was melting into a puddle, and I couldn't take my corporeal form. And it's just.
Do you ever have the one where the captain calls out on your ship and you come out and you're not wearing any clothes, and yet he makes you shimmy up the crow's nest to adjust the sails?
No,
I don't wear clothes.
no. I mean something like that, but it's only the shirt. Like for some reason, just feel extra vulnerable wearing nothing but a shirt. So for some reason, yeah.
Interesting.
But almost the same dream, but just a shirt. Trying to like hold it down.
So
Yeah.
you guys want to give me like a I guess like a insight check would be probably good for everybody.
Do I know these people?
As you look around the table here,
I'm not very smart.
Godric squints really hard.
Do I know these guys?
Understands very little.
My tummy is full and it's almost nap time.
Up in there. Too bad Kyle's character understands like the deep fucking lore of it. Look at that shit.
So he like knows everybody's
Yeah,
backstory and shit.
Like a ripple goes through him, and he touches a part of the universe. He just knows. Oh man.
I see.
I can read your aura. The color of your aura is the yellow.
Oh man.
I mean, I am a golden dragon
For
though.
a moment there, he
Props.
can read your aura, so he would clearly recognize that. Yeah, these are the people in from these dreams. He remembers these dreams a bit more clearer than the rest of you. He would certainly remember the face of a tree talking to him at one point, alongside these people. He also remembers the face of a blonde woman who looks quite angry, but is not one of the people present here. And it's blonde human.
Yeah, so like I said before, you were there, and you were there, and you were there.
Bree with the 13 would definitely feel like these people are familiar. Certainly, definitely, get the idea that she's seen them in dreams. She may not be able to pinpoint them in like a certain area, like Gregory could.
Okay.
And both Isel and Godric would just feel uneasy about most of it.
I had a dream like this once.
It's been keeping me from
It
exploring
didn't
the
end well.
astral realm. I keep getting stuck in this dream.
So yeah, main quest.
Have you guys been down sickness?
F5 per se.
You know, like I'm on, get down. The 6 minutes.
Oh, that's it's over. He falls asleep. Right.
No. I mean, I sleep on a regular basis. If that's what you're asking.
So that's another thing is going to sleep over the last 3 years. You got to understand this is a disease that's affecting the entire planet, right?
Yeah.
And so all of you over the course of 3 years would know someone that has been, had this happen to them, either, and you might have at some point been infected with this for like a week or so at that time yourself, but you've not died yet. But some people definitely have. They starve to death. So going to sleep, it doesn't feel any different when you're sick with this. It just feels the same, like you just go to sleep, but you don't wake the fuck up, right? That's it. So that's part of it. It creates like an uneasy atmosphere around going to sleep in general. Just
I mean, I would have seen it being like mercenary on different ships. Of like, one guy was splashed with, a bucket of water and still wouldn't wake up. So in order to stop the spread, we pitched him over the side.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, is you got to think about the concept of when you go to sleep every night, like, you got to, for the last 3 years, you can
Might not wake up.
Yeah, this is the thing.
I mean, that's just reality. It's 5 to 8.
Yeah. Well, I'm just.
Where do you go, Dark Fire? We're supposed to be having fun. I'm just like completely serious.
Funhouse.
Alright, so we
So yeah,
leaving. Gonna go.
It's about midday. Things going well. 3 in the afternoon. Buzz pool.
Got some new companions.
we are
listening to something for whatever's going on in our dreams. I remember a mom who's not among us, and she was very angry. I'm not sure.
I'd be angry too if somebody else showed up and was just interrupting my dreams.
Wait, so are you insinuating that I was in her dream and she wasn't in my dream?
Perception's in the eye of the beholder, Bruin. So, from her point of view, we very well in her dream. To your point of view, you were in your dream. To it's all personal.
But you're right. I definitely use my astral powers to make these dreams. It's really not funny.
Actually, I met all of you. That's why you're here.
Yeah, I imagine wondering why I have that all your face.
I mean, these dreams led us here, and tells us there's something more that we need to find, and we're talking about dreams based on it. I mean,
also, like, I just got here.
You wouldn't specifically remember Tree was based on it, but Kyle's character would.
There is also another figure. I couldn't describe it. I just maybe remember her being one more words than there is now.
Cool. So there's somebody else gonna pop up. That's always fun.
I mean, so we go to one more woods, or we could ask around town and see if anybody knows anything, anybody else been having weird dreams.
Also some jobs, make coin.
Or you could rob people.
I was with a boat that did that for a while. That's not fun.
It's a picture of you on a wanted poster somewhere in the garage door.
You know what? Immediately.
It's not fun.
I mean, we're
I mean,
we'll start out with neutral alignment with the town. You know?
yeah.
I mean, yeah. So,
But yeah. I mean, somewhere I don't know. Like it's this part of the world. But yeah, I'm sure somewhere out there's a wanted poster of me. Because I mean, it was only we might have hit 3 ships, but it was a job. Port to port. We got a job for you. I'm like, I ain't gotta pay for this, and they're like, actually, we'll pay you if you do this.
Like out loud, you're saying this at the table,
Yeah.
telling everybody at the table this.
I mean, I've done something. Yeah.
Right.
I've got a grog in me and a big belly full of shit. I'm just
Definitely get some glances from other people.
wave like at the people glancing at me. Hello.
I'm gonna mention it's like maybe
Golden. What?
Maybe there is one place we could check to see if they have any information about this dream, and I'm going to turn to the plasma. It's like, you seem to recall it better than most, but maybe the cartography and map shop, maybe they have more information about possibly where we're looking on this island. This is a large island. There's a lot of forests. I mean, we could spend a couple of lifetimes
Yeah,
exploring
no, that's
the
a good
forest.
question. Could I see the stars in my dream?
There are definitely a smattering of stars, but it's seen through a canopy of trees, and it's a pretty thick-ass canopy at that. So very few. Not enough to coordinate where you were. Other than this island.
We're gonna start walking off towards the shore, but she walks this way. She sees a sign
You're going in and out of us.
outside.
Yeah, you sound like a
that
robot.
says,
Disconnect, reconnect, real quick.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Yeah.
All I heard was you're walking off to to the shore, but it's like going.
She was seeing the sign to the star maps and Wayfarer's aids, or whatever, I think. Right? You were seeing the sign to.
What the hell?
All right.
There
Hey,
it goes.
All right. So
well, I'll start
Uh,
walking off down the road here. I mean, I'm not attached to you guys in any way right now, so. And she's basically walking
I
towards.
quickly grab her with my pseudopod.
Can I dodge him? Can I dodge his grasp? Like she's like, what the
you're
I mean, I
free.
can't hold you with it. I can only lift up there like 10 pounds with it. So
Yeah, you're free to strength or you're free to do athletics or acrobatics.
I'll do acrobatics. Let's try.
And yeah, you're a fucking rogue. You should be able to.
So with a 10, you do you don't really necessarily dodge it. So much just snatch your hand away as he puts his one would-be fingers around it.
And she continues to walk off towards.
it's my N64 tentacle. It grows right at my belly button.
Thank God I dodged it. She's just walking off towards the shop over here. That's it. She sees what looks like a crowd of sailors and people looking at maps, and she's walking that way. Kind of get her bearings.
You guys free to wander around, dudes, please.
well, there she goes.
I think she went star maps and Wayfinder's aids.
These things they do have like etched out wooden signs on the outside of these buildings.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Windows you can look in and so on.
Even with a map or a star chart, it really wouldn't give us any good idea where to go.
All she knows that in her dreams she's seeing the sea, she's seeing the stars, and she's just trying to see if she recognizes something. So
you're walking in the shop?
Yeah.
All right, so the shop's pretty busy
okay.
when you walk in. There's like a shit ton of scrolls and like different papers along the walls and so on, different sextants and devices hanging on them, different nails. And it's definitely like a hub here. Like you can definitely get a sense that there's just shit ton of people here. There's a couple of men arguing over another map, kind of standing off to the side. There's just a couple of a lot of fancy hats about. And there's a lot of these maps are really finely detailed, various colors of inks and so on. And there's nautical charts, star maps, some that definitely show islands you even ever begin to see, and definitely like sea chart, like flow maps and things like that.
Bree just kind of looks and you ever when you're just in a store and you're just kind of browsing through and looking at stuff, she's just kind of like looking to see if anything is kind of sparks a memory of anything she might have seen in her dreams or something like that, or she just remembers certain things.
Roll me an insight check on that.
Gotcha.
Also, before I leave the bar, I wanted to go up to the bartender and ask about like bouncer's position or like a doorman or something.
Kind of chuckles at you. She's like, "Oh, we don't let him get too drunk out here for that. We don't. Afraid we don't need any help on that."
Oh, okay, sorry. I mean, I've been to so many ports, so, I mean, sometimes, and then you walk out.
Yeah, she's like, you deny them drinks before they get that plastered.
They don't get super fucked up here, sir. We cut that shit off. Except for old Larry there. He lost his wife 2 years ago to one of those drakes.
Do you have any idea
We just let him. It's fine, man. We'll get somebody to walk you home. You're like two blocks that way.
Other than blindly walking to the woods, I can't really think of how to.
That sounds like a brilliant plan. Let's just wander into the woods and starve to death.
So those of you who are from here would know the woods are like not like safe. It's huge. It's like walking into the northern Canadian woods.
Didn't you walk outside? How did you get back at the table? It's just me and Isel here.
What?
I'm still enjoying my.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah. Oh, I didn't. I thought, yeah, I did walk outside.
So what was your insight check? You rolled a 6. So looking at you, you definitely don't get a feel for any of these maps or papers in your dreams. The smell of the place doesn't smell familiar to you.
Oh.
The noise here don't seem familiar.
Well, she's gonna take one more look around, not like doing a check, but just a casually glance, and she's gonna kind of.
People almost like bump into you pretty often as you're shorter than pretty much everyone here. There is a kind of smaller man that notices you and he comes over. He says, "Oh, hey, can I help you?" He's older, middle aged for a half elf. Name's Stormcaller. What can I get for you? You looking for any particular continent, map, island, star chart? We've got some fine compasses.
I am, but I am not. I am, but I'm not sure.
I'm afraid we don't have any decision makers. I heard you can flip coins.
Ah. Bree just shakes her head in frustration because she doesn't know, but she just. I feel like I've had a dream, and in my dream, I feel like it's just something that I'm trying to find, and I don't know what it is. She tells the gentleman as she kind of ponders.
Give me a persuasion check because he's certainly looking at you like you've lost your mind.
I dreamed a dream in times gone
But I was going for. I have a dream. I have a dream where children of all races can play with each other.
So he seems kind of captivated about what you're saying. Like he leans in. He's like, "Okay, so a dream. And what were you doing in the dream? Was there a specific place? Is that why you're here?"
Yes, I was sailing there. I am sailing somewhere where the problems stem from, but I don't know. Have you heard of any tales of anything that
The
people have said that?
problems.
Yes,
What problems?
such as the plights that have been going on in the land?
All of life's little problems.
The plights that have been going on in the land. There's. I'm afraid you're gonna have to be a bit more specific, ma'am.
Try asking the animals.
You don't
All
see
the
this.
problems, you know. Like she just sounds like a fucking crazy person.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's it, Andy.
Okay,
I'm role playing
okay.
this character properly, okay?
Yes,
This
well, like
environment
I
is
said.
reacting to you the way you're reacting to it. Okay, so.
No, yeah, that's fine. She's basically
It's
like,
even in text. It's like that.
I heard there was an issue, or I feel like there's an issue in the woods, the forest, or something is going on with the nature's. I don't know.
I have heard about the dark happenings in the woods. I don't go out there much myself.
Have you
Perhaps
heard of one?
you could find one of the hunters or something like that. I'm sure there's some around town.
Where do the
Big
hunt?
social types.
Where do the hunters usually gather in this town? Like, where do they usually go to?
I mean, depending on the cut, some are at the chalice. I would imagine they gathered there. On occasion, you can see some at the retreat. But I mean, I don't keep up with such things. Honestly, they're not my type.
Have any come in here looking for a map in particular?
Oh, we get all types. I mean, we usually get sailors and captains though, looking for specific islands and are sharing what they've found. Do
Have there
you
been
have
shared
any
of?
maps?
Yeah.
All I heard was have there.
I wanted to go into the apothecary.
All right. Just give me a second on that. All right, so Dave, so anything,
Yeah, no.
anything else with the map guy?
No, I just wanted to know if there was any hunters looking for specific maps to anything that.
I mean,
That was,
she's not gonna have anything, to tell you about anybody specifically looking for any individual maps. All right, so you're going to the, I'm assuming the Verdant Hollow apothecary.
Yeah, down there where I was.
Apothecary.
Apothecary?
Apothecary.
Apothecary.
a pocket there.
A
Apothecary.
potion shop.
Not that
So,
complicated, guys.
Apothecary.
Chemist.
yes.
Apothecary.
Apothecary?
Apothecary. Anyway, so when you walk in here, it's nice and soothing. You definitely get a lot of like plants and vines and shit growing on the ceiling and all this sort of stuff. It's a great shop. The shop exudes like an earthy, kind of tranquil, ambience when you walk in. Straight up like wooden shelves bearing jars of vibrant herbs and colorful petals and mysterious roots. The air is fragrant with the gentle scent of healing herbs and the soft sound of wind chimes that dance in harmony with the natural fucking world outside. Shit's just gorgeous in here, right? Right.
Yo,
All right, so there is a wood elf with kind of an aura of serenity there that is standing behind a polished wooden counter, and she is got nice green eyes, and she's gonna smile at you, and she says, "Greetings. How can I help you embrace nature's remedies today?"
I mean, actually, I was just browsing. But, if you have any sort of
She's kind of like looking over you with like examining you, like you're like putting a specimen to her or something.
As if you were a piece of meat.
what?
That's what's happening. She's looking over you, like.
Like, bro, she is looking at you like she is giving you the look.
No. Anyway,
You are a fine hunk of dragon beef that just walked into her store.
I was hoping to buy potions, but I see that you're more of a ingredients,
Potions. Give me a second. Let me find.
elixirs.
I do have some salves. We have some potions, some elixirs. Got some things. I've got some healing salves. I've got a few potions of that could cure diseases. I've got well, I don't know if you would be interested in Dreamer's elixir.
I mean, cure
Perhaps an
diseases.
elixir of resilience.
You've heard about the sleep sickness, right? Like it doesn't cure that. Does it?
The Dreamer's elixir? No. Dreamer's elixir makes your dreams more vivid. It makes them easier to remember. It kind of offers guidance while you sleep.
Okay, so it's just a big vial of acid.
It's
All right, so
drugs.
you got healing elixir
I've
and
got
this
all
dreamer
sorts.
sleep elixir.
I've got
You can call it
all
whatever you
sorts of
want.
things.
I know
Is there anything
LSD
specifically
25 when I hear
you're
it.
looking to do? She kind of waves her hands around, and she does. I mean, around her, like jars of all sorts of colorful shit.
I mean, I don't know how you pinpointed it, but yeah, I would love to remember my dreams better.
See, I knew I said something about you. Well, it's 50 gold a bottle, but
Oh,
I think
that's
something could be worked out. Yeah, I sense a kind of connection to the natural world with you. Am I right?
No fucking way. I was just thinking, it's if you don't have
sure.
the money, maybe we can work something out.
Natural connection to the world.
So you're what kind of? You're just a fighter, right?
Yeah.
You're just a fighter. Give me a persuasion or no deception check.
Go click on deception check. Man, I suck at deception.
I mean, my fault. Just here to make you do things.
Oh,
So, so you earnestly kind of nod your head a little bit there. See, I knew it was just a matter of time before harmony set way and the right one came in. You're good and strong too. See, there's a grove in the forest here near our beloved Keld Bay, and it's long been the one of the sources of my most potent and sacred ingredient. Lately, it's been like tainted with the unnatural darkness and the smell of like horrible decay and just there's creatures there with hostile intent, and it's just a bad aura there.
Yeah, somebody poisoned the water hole. Gotcha.
So, if you could if you could deal with that, perhaps I could cut the price on my dream elixir here for you, and maybe even throw in
To
some gold.
free?
Oh, perhaps, but you have to
He pulls the collar of his shirt down as he says it.
certainly take care of the problem and bring back proof that you did. Um, and if you do that,
Okay, how
maybe
far is
we
this?
can.
Wait, I need some information. How far is this grove?
Oh, it's a couple hours into the forest to the south. You once you get to the south, you follow the path to the east, and off you go. And you'd
Once
have
I
to
get
go
to
down
the
that path
south, follow the
for
path.
I'd say 2 3 hours. You'll definitely know when you get there. The forest gets like kind of dark and cold, and that's when I turn around. But there's
I hate it
certainly
when
something up there.
you'll know when you get there. Okay. That's the best.
In fact, here, take two of these before you go. And she hands you two potions of healing
For free?
for free.
Oh, that's nice.
Wink.
I'm definitely coming back to this elf girl's shop. All right, so just two potions of like minor healing, or
Yep, low grade shit. Because you're low grade level shit. All you need anyway. I do hope I'll see you soon.
oh yeah, me too. Um, and with that, I guess I'm just gonna walk back out of the shop because I just got two
And
potions
with
of.
that, she sighs, having sent out her seventh adventurer for the fucking month.
Those potions are just cost of doing business.
Okay, I got healing, greater, superior, or supreme.
It's just healing, just the low grades.
Minor.
I mean,
There
I
should
can't.
be a minor one.
Yeah, there should be healing minor.
Let's see where you at. Let me pull up your character sheet here. I got you. Pulled it up. Let me do this shit for you, boss. Inventory. Manage inventory.
Yeah, I couldn't. Not when I typed in healing. All it was greater, superior, and supreme.
Oh, you're right.
So,
You're right.
Isel, you were gonna ask the
Let's give you here.
squirrels, right?
Give you these. I'm gonna put two in your backpack.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's put them in here in the background.
Okay.
Two of those. Alright, moved on to that.
Hey,
Alright, so
I
yeah,
think
what you
that
guys
kid
doing?
can hear us. Hey, kid, can you hear us?
So I've gone to the trees
You
to
wandered
Lorax.
off to the fucking forest, just straight up.
Well, no, not like just the edge.
The vines are just eating him now. He's got mosquitoes all over him.
Oh my god! No, it's
And
that fucking scene from Evil Dead.
I'm gonna. Are there any animals
Still a bit
nearby in
long
these
game,
woods?
give me a nature check, Wes. So you get a sense that there's, something in these woods. You don't definitely see it, but, you can see some insects. But as far as, like, intelligent mammal life or any reptilians or birds or anything, you don't see anything. But you get a sense that something's in there.
I'm gonna cast a spell and then just call out, and it's like, "Hello, my animal friends."
But are we casting animal speaking? Yeah. With that, you're going to hear back the hoarse voice of what you, as a druid, would recognize as a frog fairly quickly. What? What's that? What? Oh,
And it's like, "Hello, Mr. Frog."
um, Hey, you get your own feeding ground.
I'm not here to trample on your feeding ground, friend.
Get out of the way of
I'm
the light.
sw-
He eats bugs.
I will
Back.
I will step to the side so the light comes through.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm gonna ask. It's like you obviously are a denizen of this forest. What rumblings do you hear of any sketchy shite going on in these here woods?
A tree with a face. We're looking for a tree with a
So
face.
they, like,
You're not
chew.
here. Shut
He
up.
fucking like does like a classic tongue lash and catches a bug and.
I was hanging out with you.
Some
Did you just get up and
dragon,
leave me at the
eating
bar?
dragonfly. So are you two together, or is he with you? I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing.
I mean, I was with you. Everyone else just kind of like walked away.
All right, so
I went to the
but
woods.
did you follow him to the woods, God?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so just have a movie character.
Yeah, I would be with him because
Alright.
I thought it was a good idea to ask the animals.
All right. So he's just sitting there chewing on this dragonfly for a minute, and he's like, shady, like dark.
More shady is in sinister. Like you want to avoid it.
Like bad. Like bad.
Very bad, my friend. Very bad.
Yeah.
Maybe a tree with a face on it or something.
Tree with a face on, like the elder tree. I don't know about that being bad. The elder tree's good, but there's some bad out there. Certainly, we've seen some not living walking around, and they don't smell good at all. And they just run right through the bushes, and it's a mess. I don't like it. That's why I'm out here. I gotta worry about that way out here.
And then I'm gonna ask you, it's like, what is this elder tree you speak of? I've spent many days in these woods, but know nothing
I
of this
also
elder
think
tree.
frogs would be stoked on dead bodies, what not with all the flies they
If
attract.
I don't. If you don't know, I can't tell you. You're free to roll a persuasion or whatever else you try to say after that.
And it's like, please, friend, I'm just trying to address the ills of this world.
No, actually, I know
I assume
about what you're
that's not a
trying.
deception. That's a persuasion. You seem like a good sort. I mean, the elder tree's the oldest tree out here. That's why it's called the elder tree. It's the first tree in the woods. And I've heard it has a face like people sometimes, but I've never seen it. I'm not. I'm pretty big out here near the city, but not so far in the deep of the forest.
Would you at least know what general direction the elder tree might be found, my friend?
I mean, in the heart of the forest, of course. Straight to the center of the island, south, right? Beginning of all things. The richer the leaf, the deeper the soil, the bigger the earthworms, eh?
I'm like, thank you, my dear Toad.
Hey,
Please.
You got any bugs on you?
I'm gonna chuckle, and it's like, I'm
I'm
sorry.
just watching him just like chirp back and forth with this frog, just
Yes.
ribbiting
Sure,
back
go
and
frog,
forth.
yes.
I'm like, trying trying to follow the conversation. Like, what the fuck's
I'm like,
going
I'm
on?
sorry, no bugs on me today. But the next time I'm through, I'll have a nice juicy one for you.
You bring me a roach? I love the roaches.
I'll see what I can do.
He goes back to hopping around, doing his frog thing.
So I'm gonna turn to Greg, and it's like, that frog was actually really cool. It's like, did you hear what he had to say? Like, I'm forgetting for a second that
Just like mimicking.
I'm
Right.
forgetting for a second that this isn't a normal thing people just do. That you don't just go and talk to animals.
No, turns to me and is still talking in frog, is like ribbiting and croaking melodically at me. So like, I mean, blank faced as ever, but like even more blank faced than usual.
Yeah.
No, what did your little frog friend have to say?
I'm gonna shake my head for a second and be like, sorry, I forget sometimes. I'm not used to having other people around when I do that. Yeah, so it seems to be that like there's two. It sounds like there's two different things going on. There's some creepy shit. Apparently, the non-living are tromping through the forest. Haven't seen those, but that's not good. You also mentioned the elder tree, which might be this tree that you saw in our dream, but he couldn't
We
tell me
should,
much more aside from it being in the heart of the forest, so south towards the center of the woods.
well, at least it's a direction. We should probably start by investigating the elder tree.
Can I come prop myself up here on the inn,
Yep.
waiting for the rest of my
Sauntering
companions?
up,
Yep.
just
Yeah, I mean, as we're having
around as you please, yeah.
as we're having this conversation, I will gently make my way back into town, back away from the woods.
I'm just gonna wait at the path to the south, right here by the tavern.
I assume Wendy's also going to leave the map place eventually.
Try to go see if everybody's still at the tavern. I don't know. Like she just kind of got up and after she paid her shit and dipped, she was like, "We need a map."
me and
I
Isel would have just come walking up. So we have an idea of
To the south.
what we may be looking for. Yeah,
Um.
exposition.
There's a thing we gotta do on the way.
What do you mean?
There's a grove. We need to cleanse and bring back evidence of said cleansing, and then I'll get this super expensive potion that'll allow me to have more vivid dreams and remember shit.
Okay, so
You're
we
like a
have to
drug
go do
addict.
this so you can get high.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, I mean-
it sounds like he's like, look, it's like so I can like get this shit, just so I can like.
This
have,
is
like,
about a
really
woman.
Trip really
Is there-
hard.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this because of a woman? Damn it, Godric. God damn it.
Yeah,
You're
I'm gonna.
weak.
Two note. It's about 5 or 6 in the afternoon.
I'm just gonna.
I mean,
relay
come on,
that-
man. I've been at sea all my life. Like,
Just want to get high once, bro.
I want to get fucked up and have some super vivid dreams.
Yeah, I'm like,
But yeah.
I did talk to a frog who said that there was like some undying in the woods or some
And at
undead
this
in the
point,
woods.
Godric's like, "Are you guys high?"
I did lick a toad.
That's gross. I got free potions. Met the super cool
It's
elf
not
chick.
free if we have to go.
We should probably look for a place to stop and sleep for the night. I mean, we saw the.
We could always take a room at the inn. Or I'm just as good to chill out in the woods.
The fucking.
I literally
man is-
just have to find a
This
crack
man
in
is
the
talking
wall.
about sleeping without walls around him.
I just had to find a hole in the wall, brother.
That's not cool.
What?
Greg's like, I peeped a nice ditch on the way here earlier.
Like, bro,
Not cool, Greg. Like-
I'm a druid. I love the woods.
All right, man. You go sleep in a tree. I'm gonna go get a room at this inn, and then I guess we'll venture out in the morning after some breakfast.
Are there any unoccupied barrels?
There are barrels around here for you to do investigation rolls to see if any of them are unoccupied.
You're just gonna sleep in a trash barrel.
This would be near the bay. If he's like wandering around town looking for barrels.
No.
That's
I
fine.
thought we were all by the inn.
He is currently right down here, but I'm assuming that
Yeah.
his end plan for the day is to wander around town to find a barrel that doesn't have anything in it and get in it.
Oh,
Which, if that's
And
the plan, roll me an
old fish.
investigation check.
He did, yeah, 6.
So you find some barrels, but none of them are empty. There's a bunch of them with like fish on ice and things like that in there, but nothing that definitely screams sleep on top of me.
Yeah, I could probably go to the inn and ask for like several cups to go.
Bree is gonna turn to what's his name?
Asel.
Godric.
Assel.
Asel.
Yeah, we'll call him Assel.
No, who's the guy that is going to the inn?
Godric.
Godric.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn to him and be like, "Well, I'm not keen to sleeping out in the trees, so a room is 2 gold, 1 gold, and 1 gold. This comes with 2 beds. Feel like splitting a room?"
Oh
says
man.
to Godric.
To trust this little fucking halfling.
I'm going to bed, sir.
You're gonna steal my shit.
Some of the seafarers.
You're gonna do weird shit to my feet while I sleep. I know you halflings do.
Yeah.
Well, we could bring along the thing, and it could sleep in the room with us. We could sleep in the sink.
Sleep in the bathtub.
In the bathtub. I mean, after I have a proper bath. How about that? Like, I'll pay for the whole room.
I just need a reasonable basin.
Y'all just outside.
No, we're just talking about outside. Like, I'll pay for the whole room. You get the other bed.
I'll take the bed.
Let me take a proper bath, and then, or Greg can sleep in the bathtub after.
Okay, well, I'll take a bath.
It's for your convenience, not mine.
Just don't let the water get too cold.
Well, I mean, you can just stay outside if you want, Goop Man.
Huh? The Goop Man? I
The
thought
Goop Man. He was talking about, like, at our convenience.
Oh, no. Mine being called Gregory is for your convenience, not mine.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Well, she would look at him and be like, "Goop Man, are you sleeping or are you not?" She turns to Godric. So the room is on you? She says with a smile.
Yeah, I definitely just need like a reasonable basin.
I mean, totally get the first bath.
I get the second one. He can use up what's left.
I mean, he'll just sleep in the bathtub, but yeah. All right.
I mean, but she doesn't understand. She's just like, you said first bath. She's like, second bath, he gets the last one.
Done.
She doesn't know.
And then, yeah, turn to the other guy and be like, "You're sleeping outside? Or what?"
Yeah, I don't mind sleeping outside. It's sort of my place.
All right, well, hope we see you in the morning.
Don't
let the sleep sickness get you. And then with that, I'm gonna leave the druid and walk into the tavern and try to order us a room.
All right, so you and all 3 of you walk into the tavern.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, and you were speaking to this tavern owner here, the Misty Tavern owner, trying to
Yeah.
the room. She could look between you 3, and she's like, it's 2 per room. If you want another room, we can bring you another room.
He needs not a bed. He just needs a tub to sleep in.
Well, how about we change the deal real quick? You guys, you pay for this room for you and him, and I'll pay for the big room by myself. And with that, I'm just
something that's not going to sleep in it.
I'm just gonna throw 5 gold on the table and take the key and go up to my room.
All right, so that's 5 gold for you, sir. Going to the captain's quarter. Here you are.
Leave you 2 guys at the counter.
No.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Bye, guys. I got my room. I got my room key. Bye.
Follow him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as she watches him walk away, Bree throws her 2 gold on the counter, takes her key, and walks off. And she
Yeah.
watches the slime follow behind him.
I follow Godric. I straight follow Godric. He might slam the door in my
Alright, so
face,
but
but I
Bree
just
also
follow him.
bought herself a room as well. With the Brigada, she got to see if
And
her
I
You
room
better
was
will,
not get in that fucking bath with me, motherfucker.
I will
I'm not
offer
gonna
the
get
druid
in with you.
the other bed. I will peek my head outside the door and offer the druid the other bed and tell him, like, I have bought a bed for the night.
Well, it would be out. It would be out the window.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call to the druid and say, Sir, you are more than welcome to sleep in the other bed, but I'm going to sleep. And I
And
will.
5 gold.
I,
minus 5
Definitely.
gold for Godric and minus 2 gold for Bree and guy out of the woods. Roll me a 2d12. Or roll d12 with advantage. That's really what I
I'm
was
not in the woods. I'm just outside.
Just roll me a d12 with advantage, man.
Yeah, someone might still rob you on the street, brother. So anyway, you slam the door on me, and even though you do, I just place all my items down outside your door, and I'm gonna squeeze through the crack under your door.
My door.
Yeah,
Okay. Is this like while I'm in the bath?
This happening while you're sleeping?
uh,
Yeah. No,
so
because
the
I would take
crack
a
like
bath
right
before
behind him.
bed.
Like he would have walked out this room, and then I would have been like following shortly behind him.
Okay, it's just pretty immediate. All right.
Oh, okay. So even like I get into my room and like sit down
You
on
turn
the.
around and
Yeah, you like
slither.
close and lock the door, and then you just see something like bubbling from under your door space.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna step back and let him come into the room, but only like at the doorway. I'm not. I still have all my shit equipped and everything. So.
Oh, I
He
mean,
pops in
I look
there.
like wearing clothes, but I don't have anything, so
Why are you in this room?
I thought I was gonna sleep here.
No, it's in the other room that you're in.
This one looks nicer.
Yeah, this is my room. That's the reason I paid for it. You didn't pay for shit. Go to her room.
Why are you being this way, my brother?
Yeah, is that an intimidation check? What?
If it's, I don't think you'll be able to get an
Get the fuck
intimidation past
out.
me, bro. I don't know. You might be able to.
I'm gonna get what your insight check.
My passive insight is 16.
Okay, yeah. Is that a intimidation?
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to intimidate me,
To get the fuck out of my room? Yeah. Like you didn't pay for this room. She paid. I mean, I don't know. Is that persuasion or? Yeah, we'll do.
I mean, it depends on how you're trying to do it.
Oh,
Pretty scary, but not quite scary.
15.
I mean, look, man, I'm not trying to sleep in the bed with you. I just want to sleep in the tub, save a little money.
She has a whole nother bed for you in that other room. Like, and yeah, I'm just gonna like open the door and be like, "All your shit is in the hallway. Get the fuck out of my."
Your room is
Okay, I
nicer.
guess I'll leave the room then.
I'm gonna take a bath, go to sleep, wake up, take another bath because I paid so much gold for this fucking room, and then I'm gonna come downstairs and get ready to fight some undead shit.
The blankets are nice. The pillows are nice. At least in motherfucking Godric's room. In Bree's room, on the other hand, they're kind of scratchy. Definitely made of like old canvas sheets or something. They're not great. Yeah. When Godric wakes up, there is a straight serving of eggs and ham like a continental breakfast, and a little thank you note waiting for him. And for Bree, there's
Breakfast.
An eviction notice.
I know, right? Time to go. But I did pay 2 gold. I mean,
Yeah. What did
a bowl of gruel, nothing else.
Aris roll?
he rolled 7 out of 4. He's fine. He rolled. He had a pleasant night in the trees. Sleeping
Made some
amongst the
good berries.
stars. Yep.
Made some good berries.
Saw some ice clouds.
No. Yeah, when I eat my breakfast, take another bath, which I paid $5. So does that mean I'm gonna have to like kick out the goo guy?
I was just in the middle of the night. I snuck in and I got in the bathtub in your room.
Yeah.
You walk in, you're like, oh man, they even filled the tub for me.
No, wait a minute. So yeah.
What? Why is this water so thick?
You wake up in the morning, it's nice. They're not gonna kick you out, but by noon they're definitely gonna ask you if you want to pay for another day. Right now it's about
Yeah,
8
we
in the
should
morning.
probably head south. We have an idea of something to investigate. Anyway, and we have to help Godric with a booty call, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a little business venture.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Well, before Bree heads out of the inn, can I
Okay.
take? Can I order something to go?
Who am I missing? I'm missing one of these characters over here.
They don't have to go cups here.
Oh no, I was talking about I wanted to order a sandwich to go for the 2 silver pieces wrapped in.
Yeah, you're free to order a sandwich.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to order. I wanted to add it a sandwich. Well, basically, she's ordering the sandwich to go for the road. So I am going to take my 2. I think it's 2 silver, right, for a sandwich.
For a sailor sandwich, it is 2 silver, please. Yes, ma'am.
All right, so she is going to give her 2 silver, and I will pack me a sandwich for the road.
Yeah, like a 2-day oil rate on that thing.
I know, but this is my. I'm gonna eat it. Trust me. The first chance we get to sit and rest, I'm going to unwrap this sandwich and eat it.
Like 4 days.
Oh, hopefully we're ready for
Get that damn sick.
Yeah, but it's also like a fish sandwich, so in like 2 hours it's gonna start smelling really bad.
Wait, it wasn't after 4 days.
Okay, after 4 days. Okay, so I just felt like. The thing about it, it'd be like a smoked fish. It doesn't have to necessarily be like a.
Oh, no, it's just deep fried and then grilled in butter.
Oh,
Grilled by some Florida shit, dude.
Wait, if you deep fried
Deep fried and then grilled with butter.
Alright, so are you guys going to, I'm assuming you want to travel down to the South Woods, into the Wildwood here.
And the secret of McDonald's fries is adding beef bouillon to your oil.
How's everybody doing?
Also, Worcestershire sauce to your beef. I mean, if you want to make like
Adding rotten fish to your beef makes it taste better.
no Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah, rotten fish is fish is liquid.
Say if it's a paste, you don't really fucked up.
It's right. It's rotten fish is liquid.
It's so good after that shit on my goddamn steaks.
Anyway,
It's the epitome.
called the Applebee's to put the sauce on it.
Just around it, Worcestershire sauce.
Oh man.
Worcestershire.
So anyway, yeah. So sun's come up. It's nice out here. You got a bustling little town around you. Things are going good. Yeah. So this style of campaign, like I said, you're free to explore, do what you want. You can fucking go drown yourself in the lake. Piss on the side of this building. Whatever you want to do.
Can I drown someone inside of me?
I mean, you can try. If they're a species that just breathes water, it's gonna get awkward real quick.
Hey, big boy. You're supposed to try to drown a seal. And she's just like, oh, this is nice.
I mean, like I said, when you got here, tritons and sea water ganache are not like uncommon here.
Are you breathing me right now?
Like on this island.
This has never happened before, I swear. So yeah, I'm gonna head south. We've been told that they're possible undead, and
Indeed.
To the wild woods they go, where they're all gonna die.
That's Adam's real secret.
I thought this was supposed to be the like
where they're all gonna die.
happy-go-lucky.
So you're going through the woods, and
so we're going through the woods, and we're going to die, but it doesn't matter because everybody died.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's all good. So there's a choice you got to make here. As you go through the woods, there's a split in the path. There's a path that goes to the east, and there's a path that goes to the south. And there's 4 of you, some rocks, beauty of nature.
All right, I heard that we go east.
Though the woods are
I'm still not sure.
But this is not unusual for
I was told
types of woods.
we go south and then we go east, and we will see the glade. And we'll know it when we get there. We'll know it when we see it. Or the most cliche fucking thing you could give on a job,
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I need you to steal this thing, or like, hey, like, go fucking get this ship. You'll know it when you see it.
I do want to let you know that I've not decided which one of you I want to support to be king of the pirates. And I just walk away.
What? What's he talking about, king of the fucking pirate? The fuck was he talking about, king of the pirates?
I don't know.
Yeah, with that, I'm just gonna like follow behind, but keep my distance from the weird faceless thing. That I'm just gonna like shout out, remind him that we go east.
Wait, so east or west?
I mean, west would be the other way. I mean, sorry.
We came from west.
East. Yeah, we came. Stop it! Confusing me. My brain is little.
I thought we were supposed to.
Yeah, it's so tough. It's so tough with a tiny brain. Try not having one, brother.
You thought what, Bree?
I thought he said we were supposed to go south and then east, because here the road splits
We
east.
did go south. We went south down here, so before we got here.
Okay, so now we're going east. Okay, got it.
I mean, I'm a simple man.
My elf boy here, what's he doing?
I mean, yeah. So I mean,
I'm a single cell.
I'm gonna keep with them. I mean, my goal is to head towards the center of the forest at some point, but
I heard the glade, whatever the fuck that is.
Fuck.
I don't know. You're a forest dude.
What are Manowars? They're it starts with a C, right?
Nidarians?
Shit.
Like Nidarians.
Are you talking about like jellyfish? Like, what are they? Like they're
No, specifically the colonial organism like branch. Like Because I'm wondering, if you take enough goo people, can I form like a giant goo person as like one symbiotic colony of single cell organisms?
Are you guys talking about jellyfish right now?
So you don't have dark vision, ISIL?
I do not.
Okay.
Oh,
Just making sure about that, boss. We just keep
dark vision.
that in mind. But Gregor's does have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Siphono 4. That's what I was trying to think of.
Who else we got here? Bree does not have dark vision either.
Mhm.
Alright, what about my Dragonborn? I hear you, kidding. Do you have dark vision? Do you have dark vision?
I do not see it.
You do not have dark vision either, boss.
I don't have eyes. So, do I have dark vision? Maybe.
Yeah, you're the
I mean,
only,
is it on
actually
your
the only
character
one.
sheet?
You're actually the only one out of the party that does.
I do. Yeah, I do have dark
You're
vision.
the only
Nice.
one out of the party that has dark vision. Everybody else can't see shit. Just so we're all aware of things and we know these things. That's who we are and what we do. Alright, so let's fuck with everybody. Alright. You know, shut up. If you need to do anything with your life, now's a good time. Should have done it years ago. But definitely get it now.
Man, I thought this was supposed to be the fun game. What the fuck is going on tonight, guys?
Hey, we're gonna have fun and murder
It's getting
everyone.
far too real, brother.
Have fun and murder everyone. You know.
Adam said it was a fun game. He didn't say who it was fun
It's
for.
fun for me. I'm having a great time. Where is
Yeah.
my quest tag? I got this shit somewhere out here in the world.
Are we about to die? Is this like just a one-off? Like
Oh,
I thought it was supposed to be.
this is totally. Yeah, you're all. Yeah, I mean, this has been a one-off. This all got a one-off.
I made this whole world. You guys just die. You can make new characters next time.
Yeah.
It's cool. We'll just go however many characters dying in the wilderness of the world.
Okay. You said she was going to kill.
I mean, it's not like a major problem, right? All right. Anyways, so as you venture deeper into this, darkening wood, the world around you just kind of gradually transforms and becomes a bit darker as you go on. And eventually you come upon an imposing maze that's now like crumbling with overgrown, tangled vines. The stone walls that were once a testament to someone's meticulous craftsmanship is now worn and covered in a thick layer of moss and, just dust and time. And overall, it just kind of has an eerie, ethereal kind of mist that's creeping through the whole damn thing. These dilapidated walls. And you really can't see past, these crumbling walls because a number of them are still standing. And the whole thing's just unsettling and kind of otherworldly. And emerging from this mist, as you stand here and you can hear and see, are grotesque figures that kind of take shape, and they are definitely limping along like zombies, do. You definitely hear some guttural groans and so on. No. Let's see, is there a way before I even fuck with this?
I'm not on that map.
I know you're not. Nobody is. I think I can change the darkness, so we're just gonna have to deal. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be dark as shit for you guys. It's just gonna be straight up dark. Dark as fuck for you boys.
I could see the Nipa guy.
You're at the bottom of the everybody here. That's you're on it. You're at the bottom.
Can I use a action
I can
Right
see
now?
me and the faceless person next to me.
So
And that is it.
You're still in kind of free play mode here. And yeah, you can definitely hear these groans and kind of shit going on.
Walking Dead shit, right? Like,
yeah, I'm gonna give everybody here the opportunity one at a time to. Well, first off, we'll just do it this way.
everybody roll initiative.
Yep, everybody get an initiative. That's right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Everyone's dead.
Do you remember that time when we walked into the dark forest and no one survived?
Yeah, came back as ghost. Shit. Alright, remember you gotta howl yourself.
Oh shit, my bad.
Then a Godric, I'll add you, Busta. Yeah,
Yeah, it's all good.
you got it. Okay.
Ooh, I rolled 2 higher. Yay.
All right, and so what we'll do is we'll just let everybody one at a time get a action, whatever they want to do, before I add my people.
Alright, hang on here. Let me look at my shit real quick because I see that I'm going first. Oh, I do. I have a torch. What is the roll, or can I just light the torch? Or
It's an action to light a torch. Oh my god, you got food, you got what? Go on.
yeah. So light a fucking torch because I can't see shit.
Right. Give me just a second. Throw some light on you. I think the torch is like 20 feet if I remember.
Let me click here. Yep, 20 feet, and then another 20 feet of dim light.
Yeah. We'll make it have a nice little orangey color.
Dum.
This emits light for other people as well.
No.
All right, and if that's it for you, moving on to Gregor's. You just strolled up into some fuck situation.
I mean, I don't see any immediate danger, so I guess I'll just kind of space out just a little bit. That'll be it.
All right, that's also a bonus action space out, Bree. Let's see what hard sheet going on with the G.
Let's see. She is going to. I'm going to take the ready action. Well, damn, no. Okay.
Light this torch.
Okay.
Everybody else is like,
Well, I wanted to. Can I? Well,
I hear them.
I can't use my bonus action to pull my bow out, can I?
It's a bonus action to change weapons.
Nice. Disengage or hide. 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, no. All right, so I want to take the ready action, and
that's great. That lets me do the Final Fantasy VII music.
her ready action is that if something should present itself, she's going to like something like of danger. Who's the tallest or biggest person here?
I would imagine the Dragonborn is what I would imagine.
I'm only like 5 foot, so.
She's gonna take the ready action to basically hide behind his leg, which is a thing I can do. So.
Oh yeah, so she legitimately just hides between his legs.
Yeah, she's like, where is it? Hold on. It's
All right.
Yeah, that's my ready action to hide. If something hostile presents itself, I'm literally gonna duck behind the tallest person's leg.
All right, so what you got?
All right. So with that vision, we don't really see a whole lot going on. Let me. Kitty.
Okay, what you want from me?
Your attention and your soul,
Both of these things are probably
And,
accurate.
and also some nail mix. I can see the bottom of my bowl, and it makes me very unhappy.
Let's see. Yeah, so in addition to yeah, I'm just gonna also take the ready action that if anything pops out at us, I'm gonna smack it with my thorn whip.
So I'm holding a torch and a scimitar, listening to creepy shit, and everybody else is just like, get ready, except for the goo guy who's just like, kind of standing off to the side.
I mean, I can't see shit.
Even with my torch?
I mean, no, I can. No, I mean, I'm talking about outside of your torch. I can't see shit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We can hear them now.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear things, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and no, you know what? I'm sticking to the whip.
You whip things?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna like pull a little piece of plant out, and it's gonna turn into a whip.
That's kind of fucked up, bro.
Says the man with no face.
Yeah, I mean,
You ever been hit by a whip?
yes.
I've taken lashes,
Then
just
you
like
should
any other
know.
sailor.
Using a whip on someone is fucked up, bro.
I mean, you're young and failing your duties.
I mean, you're an element of water. What would you even care about? I don't even feel it.
It is now your turn. Motherfucking Godric. Still getting used to the name, so bear with me.
Go. I mean, I've got my torch out. I'm hearing things. Hmm.
You do see these zombies that just rolled upon you, right?
Yeah, they sort of blend in with the yellow, but yes.
Oh shit, I see one. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna step over here and smack this motherfucker with 2 weapons. Oh shit, no, I can't because I'm holding the torch. So it's just the one. 15 hit.
15 does it.
7 then.
Alright. What else got?
I can't use dual wielding unless I try to hit him with the torch, and I'm not gonna. I'll probably break the torch.
Alright, that's all I got.
Yeah.
Moving on to Bree.
Seeing the, I could see the zombie over here. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. So I am going to pull out my bow. She's not the strongest person in the world, so She's gonna
I
pull out her
swear, if
bow.
you were rolling that one and hit me.
No, I'm hitting this zombie over here, the one that I can see right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take an aim at him with my bow. Make sure. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. All right, here we go. Ah, that doesn't hit.
7 does not hit. It's the wall, but not the zombie.
And this is in a 2-weapon fighting. Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my cunning, the cunning action, and hide. And I'm gonna hide behind what's his face leg. So I guess I have to do a stealth check.
Yep. You want to do hide? Are you trying to hide? Where are you trying to hide?
Between let's see.
So right now it just looks like you're just back against the wall.
Oh, well, no, sorry. Let me try to bring it closer. I'm trying to. I mean, she's very big compared. She's supposed to be smaller than this, but she's behind his leg. And here's my stealth check. Here we go. Let's see.
Oops. Make your character even smaller. Is it a half elf or a gnome?
Well, she's a halfling, but I think she's really like
It's supposed to be that tiny.
Yeah, be like really tiny or something like that.
No, they're not like gnome size. Anyway, all right, 17, and you're I still don't get where you're hiding at.
Between behind his leg, like you know.
Oh no.
In the front of his row, I guess.
That's not gonna break line of sight.
With this guy over here? Okay. Alright.
His leg is not thick enough to hide an entire body.
Okay.
At least I assume as in the Kalashar.
No, I am a human-sized leg.
Okay, alright, that's just
Here. This is
assume.
what I'm
Do tell me if I'm wrong. Well, I mean,
well,
I get what you're saying, but I mean, just that's not how stealth works. Like, you have to break line of sight, and like, in the physics of the situation, you're hiding between a man's legs. I mean, anyone with eyeballs would see you. I mean, it's not camouflage.
I mean, you don't want to look down there, but there's somebody dancing in between some legs.
I got you.
So anyway, all right. So moving on to Gregor.
His proper name is.
So there's this guy right here. I'm gonna use one of my key points and do Arms of Astral Self Summon. He is within 10.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water.
So he has to make me a DC 14 Dex saving throw.
Is this guy up here?
Yeah.
Sure, I got highlighted. DC 14 Dex save. What's he got? He makes a 13. He fails.
It takes 6 damage.
Alright. I'm assuming it's like bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Let's turn this music down. It's killing me. Alright, moving on. Or anything else, Gregors?
No, that's just my bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Then I'm gonna do. Let me make sure. I think that this gives me a 10-foot reach.
as opposed to just the 5 range. It's 5 foot range. Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna make an unarmed strike again on him.
Alright. Report certainly hits. I do I have to make a wisdom check, or what is that? Is that the strike, right? Okay, it's just 7.
No, so when I'm using my astral arms, I can use my wisdom as opposed to my strength.
Alright. Anything
Yeah,
else?
so he just takes
takes
7 force damage. That's gonna be it.
Alright. Alright, so it's your turn, boss.
All right. So yeah, I can't see much beyond the torch. So I
think Godric's the only one that sees the pool. Nightmare.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is all I can see is the torch. So I'm gonna stick close to the torchman and come up here. I see zombie orc-looking thing attacking him. So yeah, because I'm a so I am a moon druid. So I am gonna cast Wild Shape as my bonus action.
Alright.
And I'm going to turn into a dire wolf or the equivalent.
Alright. You put a marker on you or something like that, with a snail marker on you.
And
I think you would
then
have to turn to like a sea lion or something.
Do you have a stat block for what you would turn into? Let's see.
I'm just using from like the druid table and then using the dire wolf, which is there.
I mean, what is a sea lion if not a dire like seal?
Alright, there you go.
And then I'm gonna roll to attack, and since my good friend here is within 5 feet, I get advantage on the attack. So what's the attack roll on that? It's a +5 to hit. So I'm just gonna roll 2d20. I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Yes.
D6 plus 3. It's going to take 10 damage. And if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Creature. I mean, that's like an existing being, right? that's not a type. So what was the save I gotta make?
DC 13.
This was this guy. Oh. Actually selected. DC 13 on a what?
Strength.
Strength check.
Save.
Strength check. Smoke a lot of weed, man. Alright. I made a 12.
Alright, so you are prone.
Why you do me this way? I was already having a hard time walking. I'm a zombie. Literally.
So yeah, basically I'm mauling this guy, and that's all my turns.
Alright, going on the fucking other things. This kind of shit that I got right here. Oh, he's got even quicker speed. Yay. Shouldn't get super far. And then this guy, where's she at? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna spend my time getting the fuck up. I'm gonna try to bite this fucking dragon guy. Let's get it. Let's get this fucking drag ass fighting. Does a 16 hit you? Godric.
Oh, sorry, I was muted the whole time. Damn, I've been talking. Armor is 12. Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna take 5 damage.
Bam.
Alright, moving on. Gonna try to move forward and get me some of this plasmoid here. This is gonna be kind of like him. Is it 8 hit?
No, sir.
Alright, so he's gonna miss on
You're
that.
looking for a 16 from me.
And then we're going on to Godric, my golden dragon again.
Murdering this. I'm gonna. What is it to drop the? Just drop the torch.
You just drop it on the ground. I mean, it'll go out.
Okay, so yeah,
You
no.
can use it as an improvised weapon.
You can hit things with it.
Alright, hang on.
Throwing it on the ground will either set the ground on fire or it'll go out. And in this environment, it'll go out.
Alright. I'm gonna have to swipe at this guy.
Give it a swing. It's in that one of us.
Yeah.
Y'all wanna do the fumble
The scimitar
tableau?
goes fucking singing all up into the fucking forest, just.
Alright, give me a D, Hundy. Let's see. Oh shit, okay. It actually is that. Look at this shit. Why did I make that shit up?
30 feet from your location. Alright, so we're gonna say I was swinging at him from here.
Give me just a sec.
And be like. Over there.
Well, no, I think he would decide 30 feet away from you in any direction. So
Swinging.
you should make like a little scimitar
That's right.
icon
That's right.
somewhere. Nice.
And he was turned into a wolf, right? So
Yeah, I feel like I would have been swinging that way.
oh, too bad. You pinged it off that wall and down that thing. That's why you slid. Let's see.
See, the trouble is you see like the direction it went, but you don't hear it land.
Yeah.
They don't have night vision either. Okay, so
I mean, I'm sure some of them don't even have eyes, and
I mean, I still have a bonus action and movement.
some weird scorpion thing. This is a nightmare.
So I want to use my
What's up,
movement
wolf?
to go after my sword.
I thought that was some weird bug. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that was a wolf.
So I have no vision now.
Yeah, because I ran after my sword.
Yeah, but even without dark vision, I should still be able to see like right in front of me, right?
Is it a bonus action to pick up my sword?
yes.
No.
Alright, so I got both my swords back.
Yeah, well,
Unless it's like defined as low light.
I, by good grace, give them 0 feet so they can at least see their characters, which I corrected on his. You should be able to see it now.
Let me reload.
Alright, yeah, so got my sword back, but ran away with the torch.
Alright, moving on from you to Bree.
Fuck.
Okay, well. I'm gonna use my this to do this.
Okay, that's for like disarming a door or like unlocking doors. Okay. Hooded lantern. She wants to light her hooded lantern.
Okay. That's what I'm gathering. I don't understand the fast stance part of it, but you can use an action to light your
She
lantern.
might have just clicked the wrong thing, is what I'm guessing.
It lets me use my cunning action, which is a bonus action, instead of using my action.
Right, but that is specifically for disarming traps, unlocking doors.
Or taking the use an object action, which I can't use the object. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So she can like quickly light her lantern
Okay.
as that's kind of dope.
Well, I assume that that's what that means.
That is what that means.
Okay, so I get a 30-foot radius of light,
Yep.
dim light.
Yeah, I am completely blind.
Okay, so
You are. Oh, that's why you're not the right character. I've got you the wrong character.
Aha!
Checking now, boss. You be blind. Alright, Bree, anything else?
yes, I still have an action and a movement.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to use my movement to move here. I'm going to use my action to attack this gentleman here.
I thought you were going to attack the wolf.
You'll have to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, he's
Using my short bow that I already used the first time to attack the gentleman.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'm not attacking the wolf.
Attack the wolf.
No, I didn't realize you had a short bow. I thought you
Attack
used
the
to
wolf.
right here.
He looks so malicious. Attack him.
I don't know. Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
All right, here's the damage. There you go. That ends my turn.
And ends that creature's life. Alright, and that's the end of Bree. We're going to go to Greg.
Do an unarmed strike here.
25 certainly hits.
7. So this guy in front of me.
Alright.
Bonus action. That's gonna be it. Actually, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Brains.
I gotta get him wisely. Alright. That one I could probably legitimately pull off. Zombies are so much smaller than they should be. Everything like cut off for me? The music cut off for me?
Yeah, the music turned off.
The fuck? Fredbo, get it the fuck together here. What are you doing? You ain't doing shit.
Wouldn't it be funny if it got shut down in the middle of our game, just like the last bot?
I think that did happen last time, right? Are you gonna play anything, buddy? Alright,
there we go.
Something going. Alright. Anyways, what was I doing? I was doing some bullshit out here. I was doing some bullshit. This guy's coming up here trying to bite me some Gregor. Where's my dude here? Give me some, make sure I got the right one selected. Fucking do it. What do I got? 21. 21 does hit on that 16.
That's gonna hit.
All for 3 damage. Woohoo. Isel?
I ain't got a heap of damage, brother. I don't got a whole bunch of life.
Alright, well, I see Garbador coming down the path here.
What?
So I'm gonna go try to chomp on this guy.
Garbador.
I'm assuming 9 doesn't hit.
His name is Jim, and he's a great person. Okay, anyway, and it's a 15. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean that's all I can really do.
Alright. Moving on. This guy's got better fucking speed. And he's gonna come again, fucking this dude's face. Gonna come around the corner and be like, hey, buddy. Godric. The 25, I assume, hit you.
Sorry, what were we doing?
An undead ogre just rounded the corner and fucking took a swing at you with a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
And hit you with a 9 bludgeoning damage. That happened to you.
That happened to me.
This other little dwarf zombie's trying to eat motherfucking Greg. Uh, 18, I think, does hit.
Yep.
For another 4. It's bludgeoning. And then we're going back around to Godric. Godric, am I getting that right?
Yeah, Godric. Well, fuck me, man. What is? Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna breathe fire at him.
Alright, I think you gotta make a save or some shit.
Yep.
What are we gonna make? Just cast that shit, you'll tell me.
Dexterity save 12.
So what do we got? Oh shit, he dodges that shit with an 18, boss.
Boom, on the dodge, does it take half?
I think so.
Damn there.
Let's see. On a successful damage increase on a failed save, it half as much damage. So yeah.
Yeah, so a 3.
Little bit cinch. Alright, and going on to Bree.
Wait, movement.
Oh, movement? You have movement?
I'm gonna try to run back to my friends.
That's gonna
attack of opportunity.
Okay. That's what you want to do, buddy. That's on you. 9, I assume, does not hit.
9 does not hit.
Now we're on a break.
All right.
Breathe with me, boss.
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn? All
Yes, sir, boss.
right. I am going to aim at this little chunky fellow right here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance for now. Actually, I'm in movement to kind of step back first, so I'm gonna take disadvantage on my bow. Oh shit! What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna aim at this guy, even though what the hell is this over here? But okay. Let's see. Oh, here we go. 15 hit.
Yep.
I assume yes. Here's some damage. 14 and 7. Sorry. Why is it 7 when I rolled 2 5s and a 4? Oh, I don't know why. I don't know.
All right, so
All right, go ahead.
you gotta do 2 damage anyway on that guy, so that kills that one. All right, anything else?
For my bonus action, 2-weapon fighting is only like if I had like my 2 daggers in my hand, right?
Yes. You need 2.
Okay.
Also, the reason why it gives you a 7 with 2 5s and a 4 is the 4 is your normal damage plus 3 for 7, and then the other 2 dice are your sneak attack damage.
Oh, but I'm not using sneak attack. I got you.
Actually, because it's engaged with me, you would get the advantage. Say you would have sneak attack on that, I think.
No,
Still need
I'm
2
good.
damage. 7 is, and either 2 or both higher than 2, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's it. That's all.
All right, going on to Greg.
I am going to unarmed strike. Bam. Bam. I mean, I'm not using a weapon, so I can't possibly throw my hand
Give
out.
me the D handy.
Can I?
Give me the D handy. Let's see, 21. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, that was actually a little kind of fitting for hands. Okay.
I'm stunned for 1 round. Dang. That's gonna be it.
You got shook up, bro.
That
You got shook up. All right.
all right. I guess that's gonna be my turn
All right.
since I'm now all shook up.
Oh.
Wolf, give me a Constitution save.
Okay, that goes to my constitution. Right?
Wolf.
No, I believe you use your base stats. What?
Well, my
I think the only-
constitution is.
I think
It doesn't
Seems
matter.
the
It's the
only thing
same.
that-
It doesn't matter. It's the same.
Okay. I was gonna say I think that wisdom. Whatever
You
you're
failed that,
casting
boss.
stat.
You failed that, so you're gonna be paralyzed. Let's see. Yeah, you'll see. Target creature must succeed or be paralyzed for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on success. So you be paralyzed, my friend.
Ye don't want to be starting this talking like a pirate stuff.
And this right here, this guy right here is again gonna try to eat him some of this gray guy. I'm assuming a 6 is gonna miss.
Yes, sir.
We're going back around to Isel. Isel. Name up. So hard, my brain.
It's really not that hard, guys.
So aisle. My brain wants to say aisle.
So I can't move because I'm paralyzed. So the end of my turn would be remaking the
Oh,
con
it's
save.
Hazel. Oh,
Hazel.
like just say basil, but without the B.
Hazel, but it's aisle. Oh, that's not it.
It has to have an E at the end to be aisle.
You're so paralyzed.
Yeah, I mean that's all I can do.
Alright, gonna go run back around through this guy. Whoop, gonna come walk around the corner trying to get me some more of this
Oh, big boy!
this here dragon guy. I'm just gonna
You don't want you don't want this.
I assume a 21 does hit.
I'm tough and gamey.
Yeah,
That's 9
against me.
damage. Yes.
Fuck.
Moving on, this guy's
He's gonna die.
dead or redeaded. Word. And then we go around to Godric. You want to see Roderick? Let's go.
Oh shit.
Are you dead?
Uh,
What are you for 9?
Yeah, I have 5 health left.
Looking rough out here, boys.
Um,
I want to use some of those things those people gave you.
what is the oh fuck it. Let's just hit this big boy.
Uh, 19 definitely hits.
19 hit.
Yep.
Hey, slash.
Yep.
Can I use a bonus? Oh shit! Now both my hands are filled. I have a torch in one and
You're like whacking through like rotting meat into bone and shit.
torch.
Thing has been rotting for quite some time.
I mean, I want to take a potion
What's a bonus action?
to like drop the torch and take a potion.
I mean, to just like uncork one and throw it in your mouth. I assume you just could have feeble fingers enough to do that. I'm not gonna make you go through the whole thing and removing and picking up your torch.
So technically, you could eat the entire bottle.
All right, 2d4 plus 2.
Where's the plasmoids? Like he's just like, just absorb it into your body. Just shove it in your body.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is a healing potion, so any damage it does to your mouth as you're eating the glass will be healed.
Just
So
shove it directly into your body. I don't care how. I know you guys got orifices.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it.
Oh,
Pick one. And
oh,
shove it in your head.
that feels good.
Alright, there.
That's what I'm talking about. 7.
Alright, got yourself some little health there. Anything else, Godric? Hey.
Other than
I mean, panic is just,
yeah,
general.
peeing in my pants.
Yeah, that's
your
what I'm
biology is a
saying.
complex mystery to me.
Alright, going on to Bree. Bree, you're back to back with Godric here. There are all sorts of manner of decaying, gnarling beasts coming around you, and shit's going down.
We should never have come here. We should never have come. Sorry.
Is pocket sand a bonus act?
I think improvised weapon.
Anyway, Wendy, what are you doing? You're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're speaking as Bree.
Sorry, I was talking. Does this creature seem to be in like noticing me?
Oh yeah, it definitely sees you.
All right. Well, here we go.
It's giving you.
But if you're attacking the big one that's engaged with me,
much like the elf was looking at Godric.
Well, I know that there's a thing where something is engaged with something else. That isn't that
Yeah,
mean that it doesn't.
this creature
Yeah,
is
that's your
engaged
sneak
with that
attack.
wolf, and this ogre is engaged with
Alright, go
Godric, and
on
this
your-
zombie
on your
is
character sheet.
engaged with Greg.
Look on your
Which is,
character sheet.
Pick
Scroll
who you
down.
say
Look at sneak attack.
rogue.
I'll just attack because I've been trying, but I for some reason have not.
We can end the situation now if you give me the hand.
Just chops off her own hand and like
So you
throws
wanna
it
play your
to
character.
the undead.
Runs away.
Well, I'm gonna come from behind this.
Cut off your arm, and it animates.
All right.
And
Yeah,
I'm going to, since he is engaged with this gentleman here, I'm going. Well, I don't know if it's. I'm just going to do an attack. Let's just do a
You
regular
can do a
attack.
sneak attack on that guy. He's engaged with
Yeah,
Godric.
that's
totally,
how rogues
that's
work,
totally can.
because-
you totally do it.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm using my rapier. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I'm using the wrong thing. And I'm going to attack him. Let's see if it hits. That one misses.
Actually, that's it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the damage for that one. Oh wait, it should have already did it. My bad. I'm sorry. It did disregard that.
This is what you're thinking of. This is under your features.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was trying to hit it twice. So the first
Yeah,
damage
16. First one hits
was
it. Nope, you killed it first blow.
it's dead.
It was already dead. It's re-dead.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, redid. Like that, the Zelda reference.
Now with the can I throw my other sword?
I mean, if you want to lose your sword, you're free to throw it as you please. I would say you're not one. You're hitting that wolf.
Well, can I re-roll on a nat one with my whatchamacallit? My
Yeah, she literally can't roll that one.
That's
So
right.
Bam.
If you roll two nat ones in a row, you hit the wolf. Okay.
wolf, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna turn and throw my rapier at this gentleman over here with my
Some
second
goddamn
attack.
Pirates of the Caribbean shit.
He just
wait,
wanted
I don't know. Is rapier thrown? Does that
Throw over the wolf.
I mean, I imagine you can throw most shit. Let's see.
Well, no, it just says
but
mark.
it does like improvised weapon damage if it's not a thrown weapon.
Yeah.
So what would I have to do to do that? To just roll the hit to see if I hit, and then go from there.
It's I believe it's just a regular like D20. It's like a
Let's
flat.
see.
So-
Let's pull up this shit. Where is it? Down here.
Too bad I wasn't fighting with my daggers, but unfortunately.
Okay, so it is a 1d4 damage. Yeah. Alright, so yeah.
Right, I believe it's just like a flat D20.
Yeah, it is a flat
for your
d20
roll.
and it rolls a 1d4 damage.
All right. But does that include my sneak attack, or it does not include it? It's only for the first.
No, because sneak attack only applies to the first attack of your round.
Okay. Well, either way, I mean, I can go pick it up later, so I'll throw it. So a D20, right? 16
16 does hit this guy.
and a 1d4.
Yep, it's 1d4.
3 damage.
Alright.
So you legitimately like throw it at him, and it just like smacks him with the side of the blade.
I wanted to get his attention off of the. I want him to get his attention, basically.
Alright, and going on to Gregor. Gregor, there's a zombie elf lady trying to eat your face.
Alright, so I'm gonna start off with a unarmed strike.
19 does hit.
Damage. I'm gonna use a key point. And I'm going to patient defense and use the dodge action as a bonus action. So
Alright.
any attacks against me are at disadvantage.
Alright. And
That's gonna be it.
going on to this big scary motherfucker. Who is going to?
Well, the whole point of throwing the sword at him was to come toward.
I assume an 8 doesn't hit you.
No.
As
a wolf, it's 14.
Alright. Zombie guy here is going to try to grapple my dude. You gotta beat a 6.
Okay. I believe that I can use my.
Can you imagine trying to grapple water?
I mean, she's
Let
gonna
me
try.
make sure. Yeah, you can use your wisdom modifier in place of your strength modifier when making a strength check / saving throws.
Alright.
So.
Alright, that beats 6. And we're going on to, I still can't pronounce your name properly.
I'll change it.
Basil. Just tell me what it is. What is
It's Isel.
Basil?
Yeah. I thought it was my
So
turn.
yeah, I'm.
Is it yours?
Yeah, because I don't see the wolf on the counter. That's
No, the wolf's on the counter. I just he's there. No.
Okay.
He's got a 7.
I am still paralyzed.
Just trust me.
I'm gonna assume that passes.
Break paralysis.
But that's the end of my turn, right?
It is.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm no longer paralyzed.
Right. Got it.
Come up here and slash. And can I use the torch as like an improvised weapon for my two-handed attack? All right. So what does that roll? Well, I'll go ahead and roll my.
D20.
All right. Well, scimitar. Minimal damage. Flat D20 with my torch. Misses.
Yeah, misses. Alright, anything else?
Hang on. No, because I use fuck.
Alright.
All right.
Put on a brief.
Okay, so I'm going to use my movement to go past my sword that fell here. And I want to use my fast hands to do a sleight of hands check to try to grab it on the way by. Like, I want to
opportunity by this guy.
I'll take it. Let's do it. You want to roll
I
your...
assume a 5 does not hit you?
Nope.
All
So
right.
do a...
That's all you need to do? And you can pick up your weapon on a bonus action?
Well, no, I wanted to grab it on the way by on this because I wanted to use my action to attack it. Well, after I pick it up.
Okay, you still have fast hands and you can pick it up as a bonus action.
All right. But it requires me to do a sleight of hand check. Did you want me to do it?
No, I mean you just.
I mean, no, he just did attack him up. I mean, just.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna pick up my sword and I am going to slash at him with my rapier one more time.
Stab at thee.
And let's see if I hit. Damn, 18 to 4. Come on, man.
9 misses.
9 misses. What? Because I'm using my action to attack. Can I use my double attack, my dual wield, or?
Well, no, your bonus action was to pick up your weapon, right?
Oh
Like
yeah.
slide by and like scoop.
That can, yeah. You're right. Yep, that was okay. So that ends my turn.
British. I don't even know if she has 1 attack per action. Where is she even?
Yeah.
Well, it says action in combat, 2 weapon fighting, but I don't have my dagger.
Yeah, you have to use your bonus action to use the second weapon.
Yeah. But I don't even have a second. I would need to. Don't I need my daggers? I don't know. I just go ahead. I'm done. That is my turn. I flashed at him. I missed.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that takes a bonus action. Anyway, alright, so Greg.
I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Alright. You're gonna make some sort of save or something like that?
Did I cast?
It takes a second.
I swapped over to the wrong tab too fast.
Was it 12 on touch? Tell me what I gotta.
Yeah, so does a 12 hit.
Oh, for this guy, definitely. And 23 just destroys it.
Oh yeah, you take the 23 damage, yeah.
Anything else, Greg?
Because it's a on-hit spell. I'm gonna, I guess, move over this way. To where my companions are.
Alright.
Fighting what seems to be an undead beholder.
Anything else, Greg?
That's gonna be it.
Alright. This thing's gonna try to bite this fucking tiny little gnome person. And it's gonna miss with a 5. Onto Azel. Isel.
Alright, so I'm back. I can do shit again.
Mm.
24 hits.
Are you just telling me that? It's not like a question.
Well, I mean, I'm making the assumption that since this is a,
he doesn't have like armor. Maybe go ahead.
like this is a level 3
You are
encounter.
correct.
That's gonna be +3. So that's gonna be 14 damage. And then he also has to make the strength DC 13 strength.
Let's do it. He makes it 17.
Alright. And yeah, since I'm a Wolfie, there ain't much else I can do.
Alright, going on to Roderick.
Godric.
Roderick.
Why would you want to call it Roderick?
Roderick. Godric is a G. Anyway.
I don't know where you're Roderick. Definitely is.
Is that max damage?
It's 2 damage rolls. I think it'll do it for you. Alright.
Improvised weapon. What was that again? Flat D20?
Flat D20. Does not hit.
Oh man, I'm just flailing this doors left and right. Alright.
3.
That's me.
Let's do it. Get to my damn thing. Sorry.
13 to
Is
save.
it?
Nope.
Let's see.
Also, it's not.
I believe.
You have a movement.
I think. Well, no, I'm gonna stay close. I'm not trying to move.
All
You're not
right.
gonna hit me off.
Greg?
I mean, I can't really squeeze in there with all of them. Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna stand here and watch them fight. Like classic JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like,
Alright, this thing's trying to take a bite out of this motherfucking. I think I'm gonna try to get some of that wolf this time. Let's do it. Does a 18 hit the wolf?
Yes.
Bye hard you with a 7.
Okay, because like basically these are temporary hit points.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying like I can't make it on my sheet, so I'm gonna put it in my little.
In your hit, in your paper, on your math. Alright, so it's your turn, Isel. What do you want? You got food, what?
I rolled a 10. I'm gonna grr menacingly.
You're free to do that as you please.
And yeah, that's.
Godric.
Sorry, AFK.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, an improvised weapon is fucking flat D20. God damn. I suck at hitting this shit. Nope.
Bree.
Okay, we're just missing. I'm gonna just slash at this thing.
I'm supposed to be the fighter.
There you go. Misses. Fucking misses.
It was a 14 miss. What are we?
They're just swinging.
Yeah.
What are we aiming for?
oh,
What's
I mean,
what's the AC on this thing?
10-foot reach. I forgot that I had a 10-foot reach, so I really could just like stand. Yeah, I'm gonna punch this shit. I'm gonna like reach over them with my spectral arms and punch this thing.
Report certainly hits.
Damage. That's my turn. My favorite arc is North Fist of the Joestar.
One more time, I'm trying to get this wolf again. I'm gonna eat him. Alright, so a 10 misses. Isel, your turn. This thing's pretty fucked up. You got a good hit.
24 hits.
I need 4 damage. Oh, look at that. Alright.
That's an 8.
It's
I was
double,
like, say,
double the damage.
it's impossible for me to do less than 4.
I need a 4. That's what I need. Alright. You killed the thing.
Yay!
So yeah, with the sickening thud, that thing hits the ground, and smells like nightmare out here. But you don't hear anything else moving.
Well, I, for one, am going to lock that counter, the vault. And gone. Hey, who are you guys?
So anybody else? What are you guys doing?
I think it's that time anyway, right, guys?
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
JP said he had to go.
I've got a hard
I
out
know
in 10
JP's
minutes.
got to go. Yeah, so yeah, you guys just going back to town. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should
Uh,
go
And you agree
town.
to
Can
a
we not just
decision
like
if you just stand right
continue
here?
from
Yeah,
this point?
yeah. I mean, you
I would say back in town.
Weren't we
I mean,
but-
you can pick up right here.
doing
That's fine, dude.
something?
All right, right.
Yeah, you were. doing
Same bat
something.
time, same bat channel.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were.
it's like,
doing
weren't we
something.
out here to do something? So
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, just going back to town after a little bit of a combat.
I'm hurt.
Right. See you guys.
he didn't even lose his wolf form.
Next Tuesday, either Purploria or either Wrath, either one. Peace.
Yes, sir.
All right.